Well, hello there. My old friends, whom I feel I haven't seen in some time. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding? We got a decent quality microphone in the house.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Keys, that was very nice of you, wasn't it? Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome back, Shadowy Luke. Good to see you, mate. Oh, wow. That was cool. That was very cool.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Cat.
old friend.
I can't get rid of the cat.
We've missed you.
I can black everything out but the cat, you know? Who's that? Fox Parade. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for 43 months. Good to see ya. How you going? Still a little bit lispy.
Well,
A little bit lispy.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
And Eshkel as well. G'day, mate. 53 months. Lordy hell. Cheers, man. Good to see you. What's going on? Walter Goggins, I presume, we're referring to. Fucking nailing it. You must be talking about that new Fallout TV show. Hey Dave, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Is Walter Goggins nailing it? I guess he's doing the best he can with what very little there is to offer, I think, in terms of characterization, and most importantly in terms of writing. I think I gotta say I'm only 3 episodes in to the new Fallout TV show.
Rejoice.
Whoa, Donnie!
Expeditions
G'day, mate!
For one of our executioners.
Look at you go. Half a country.
Take up arms, warrior.
I was talking about you today and thinking about you today. Setting up the new merch store, going through all of the wonderful designs from Gil. And yeah, just talking about you sort of hiring a motherfucker to rebrand my show and him just completely nailing it. Coming out with some new designs and stuff today. Are minor spoilers allowed? I don't think so. It's a little too early for that. Great new merch. Yeah, man. Got to repurpose some old designs in some new ways and then put up all the new stuff. And then there will be new merch as well from Volp and Dave. But yeah, going good. I was waiting for your opinion on it. I've heard nothing but good. And there's always a pube in the pudding somewhere. Yeah, well, you know, without spoiling anything, I think so far, anyway, you know, 3 episodes in, it's a fucking steaming pile of horse shit. I don't know who the fuck's writing that shit, but they certainly didn't work on Westworld, or at least not on the first season. And Nolan's directing, it makes me wonder how much of a role he really had on the original Westworld season, because this is a very different kind of show. Obviously put together in a very different kind of way. I had some problems with the writing in the first episode. Yeah, the first episode was a little rough around the edges, but I saw what they was kind of going for. I was like, okay, fair enough, you know, fair enough. It's the second episode where I started feeling like I'm watching an episode of the fucking Mandalorian or something, you know? It felt like very modern Disney vibes. Really terrible jokes, like really It's weird because the target audience for the plot and for the writing structure seems to be 14 years old, you know, like entire scenes that just don't make any sense at all, and the writing just not justified at all. There's a scene in the second episode involving a Brotherhood of Steel member and his squire, and I won't say anything more than that, but let's just say that the resolution for that scene, which I think takes place off screen, the entire scene is a perfect example of Mandalorian level writing. And yeah, it really just started to fall off from there. Now I'm having trouble getting back.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Tyrosine Tech. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for 4 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? It looks shiny enough and I can kill an hour with an episode? Yeah. That's which is what I expected. You know, but according to the internet, this is a really good quality piece of television. Did you guys watch Shogun? You can't watch Shogun and then watch Fallout and be like, yes, these are the same thing. These are both good TV. What? You crazy? Best video game adaptation? Well, look, I mean, if we want to view it as video game adaptations, it's not as bad as Resident Evil or anything like that. It's got nothing on Mortal Kombat. You know, yeah, I don't know. I'm very underwhelmed and very disappointed so far. Shogun's fucking amazing, Marco. You're right. Although whoever the fuck told me it was finished is dead.
Well,
I'm gonna go check the VOD. Because it ain't finished.
An old one.
There's 2 more fucking episodes left.
As old as me.
Hey, Week, how are you, mate? How's Dragon's Dogma? I don't know. I haven't played it for 2 weeks. Without spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know when I'm done. I guess if I'm ever done. It's not an easy conversation to have. It's a complex one. So we'll just have to get to that. There's definitely kind of a flippant approach to the writing that seems to be everywhere now. Star Wars and Marvel and every other IP being milked out. Yeah, absolutely. Which for me is very jarring. Because on the one hand, it's like, we're going to say fuck over and over again. And we're going to be really gory and crazy because we're really crazy. And then also, we're going to write at you with dialogue and plot choices and character decisions as though you're about 12. Because we wouldn't want to blow your fucking mind with anything serious, you know? Okay. So you're targeting children with your characterization, but you also want to be sort of an 18 plus, gory, you know, edgy, sweary. The mishmash is wrong, you know? But then I saw people on Twitter yesterday, I shit you not, talking about how they got up extra early in the morning to watch the new Bluey episode without their children. Because not only were these adults who have met other adults and copulated and produced offspring, like not only do they need to desperately watch the latest episode of the children's cartoon targeted at the 5 to 9 age group with its themes and whatnot, not only do they need to watch it desperately, they need to watch it before their kids. They're going to get up early to watch it before their children. Because they just can't wait until their kids get up to watch it with them. This is real shit. This is real absolute 100% shit. I guess knowing that these people exist, I guess it makes sense that you're targeting sort of the man baby audience, you know? Targeting fully grown adults that need fucks and blood in their content, but we're targeting them with the kind of characters and writing that will appeal to their infant fucking brains. And it's killing me. Have you seen the comprehension skills? People my age? Yeah, I know, Undead, I know. I see there really genuinely is a market for man children, and it's quite frightening. I just finished watching the show Fallout, I presume, and it took quite some effort. I can't remember the last time I watched something I paused so much. Dude, I was staring at a white fucking patch on my wall. I reckon a full 20 seconds before I pulled myself back up. Because, I don't know, there was some scene where he was describing torture. Walter Goggins, who's great, but just underutilized, I think, in the new Fallout. But he was describing torture, and it was like, and I knew what he was going to say. I knew what was happening, you know, 20, 30 seconds in advance, because it was so obvious. And he actually just sat there and played out this whole scene as well, and then ended with, "It's bait." And I'm like, man, that would be a good line, you know, if it wasn't so stupidly fucking obvious what the setup here was. Who the fuck would go into that scene thinking it was torture and not bait, right? Anyway, just fucking dumb. I just remember drifting and then coming back. So I know what you're saying. I absolutely drifted too. Neon. Hey man, 2 years. Happy anniversary. How you going? Sounds like how I felt about The Walking Dead. I had a friend at the time who loved the show. To me, it often felt almost sadistic and brutal in its excess. The narrative never felt interesting. Okay, that's a different topic though, because the narrative and the characters weren't written for children in The Walking Dead, especially in the first 2 seasons, I think. And it was adapted quite closely from the comics, which also weren't. That's one thing, but I don't know if I feel the same way about the first couple seasons of Walking Dead as I do about the first couple episodes of Fallout so far. Personally, like I definitely feel like Fallout has been written like a modern Star Wars film has been written. Same kind of humor, same kind of characters, and same very, very simple scenes that don't require a lot of explanation. None of it really makes sense. I sit there pausing and I go, oh, now you're reloading. You didn't shoot your gun that has 1 cartridge and then reload it immediately. You shot it, you waited, you looked around, things happened, then you got dragged by the fucking leg away, and it was then, when you needed the next shot, that you took one of the apparently infinite cartridges of tranquilizer ammunition from the belt and then put it into the gun so that you could shoot it again. And then I believe, but I shit you not reload it after that either. So apparently this character who has weapons training believes that the time to reload is right after you realize that you need to shoot something but haven't reloaded. Okay, and there are hundreds of these little dissonances where it's like, this doesn't actually make any sense. Actually, looking at the character, who's a fucking moron and supposed to be, so I won't harp on about it. It kind of makes sense, but then not with weapons training. It doesn't. It just seems silly. Sets look great. Yeah, they look okay. To be okay. I don't know. I don't love it visually myself. Environmentally and aesthetically, the show is perfect. I think perfect is again, coming from Westworld into Fallout. This director, Westworld season 1. I feel like you have a liberal use of the word perfect that I don't share.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Gun safety mid-combat, Stoner? Is that how it works? Key, thank you very much. Again, Simic, welcome. Cheers, mate. Red Letter Media made a review of Andor and gave it their seal of approval. I'm really interested to hear your take. Well, I did see that they reviewed it. I haven't watched it yet. I guess one day I will have to do it. I said I watch it someday. I'm not doing Star Wars right now. I need to clean my palate, you know. But that'll be interesting. Don't allow a viewer to use brain. Profit. Yeah, that's the thing, Quish. There's a lot of really dumb fucking situations, you know, really dumb characters, and then the Brotherhood of Steel character is just driving me fucking nuts. He's a biggest fucking moron, and so many of the scenes with him just don't ring true at all. I think that cunt might actually be from one of the new Star Wars as well. I'm pretty sure.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Nelf. Holy shit. Holy shit. 5 years, mate. Happy anniversary. What's going on? You're a sick cunt. Yes. Like an executioner at all. Brotherhood of Steel guy pissed me off for the very reason. Don't know how far you got with the show, but yeah, I'm on episode 3. And it was episode 2 when he and his Brotherhood of Steel character had their moment. Okay. Quickly, I'm going to spoil a small segment from the second episode. If you give a fuck, piss off for 5 minutes. So, Brotherhood of Steel guy and his squire are in a chopper and they have been sent out on a mission to collect some dude. And along the way, in the chopper, Brotherhood of Steel guy says, I'm bored. I need to shoot something. So then the pilot puts him and his squire down, which is already a questionable decision for a knight of the Steel Brotherhood to make. And then he immediately finds a cave with a big radioactive bear in it, which is very convenient. I'm glad that they've got that shit on lockdown. And proceeds to go into the cave with a giant fucking Gatling gun and in full decked out fucking Brotherhood of Steel armor, and then turn into a little blubbering baby when the bear scratches his impenetrable armor with its bear claws. Right? Which is really odd, because again, this is a character who just jumped out of a fucking helicopter because he was bored with a fucking machine gun. This is the cunt from the Predator with the big chewing tobacco, let's fucking go, and decides, wait a second, no. Actually, I'm a pussy and I don't know what I'm doing here. And he goes, fuck, and he starts running and he's really scared, and he's an idiot. Like, he's just an idiot character who doesn't make any sense at all. There's no reason for a character to change. It's kind of like watching Season 1 Game of Thrones and then Season 8 Game of Thrones, and the character profiles have just changed completely, and you don't understand why, and then you realize it's because a completely different person wrote the words coming out of their mouth. But this is in the space of 5 minutes. It's insanity. Fucking actor's a piece of shit as well, agreed. Anyway, then he goes outside, right? And the bear attacks him again, and he knocks, big giant suit of armor, he knocks him over. Oh, by the way, with the Gatling gun, he wasn't able to get the Gatling gun up to shoot the bear. He was, but missed the bear completely, somehow. Anyway, runs outside, fuck, and then he gets floored by the bear. He gets knocked on his back. Rah! And then the squire, cocknose, pulls out his pistol and shoots the bear once in the head and it dies. The radioactive giant mega bear takes a pistol shot to the head and dies. I don't even think a fucking actual bear would die that fucking easily, to be honest. But anyway, whatever. Cool. So then the Brotherhood of Steel guy dies. It cuts to some other bullshit, and then it comes back, and he's sitting there with his helmet off for the first time, and he just starts berating this squire. You're a piece of shit. How could you let this happen? Fuck you. This is all your fault. And you're like, okay, wait a second. None of this is his fault. This was all your fault, obviously. What kind of a crazy... Unless you're doing the I'm big and you're small scene. But even then, like, it doesn't make any sense because there's just no reason. All the squire did was follow dutifully and then shoot the bear in the head, saving the Brotherhood of Steel wanker's life. But he didn't save his life. He died. Off screen. Because then it cuts to some other shit and it comes back and it's just the squire now getting into that suit of armor. Now, I don't know why you'd want to get into that suit of armor, because it failed to protect you from a bear. It's a giant suit of impenetrable armor, and it failed to protect you from a bear, because there was a scratch here, and a scratch here, and a scratch here. So the bear has swiped, entered the armor, right? And now the person inside the armor is dead. There's no explanation for why he died or was hurt in any way at all. But now the plot can move forward because the squire has stolen the Brotherhood of Steel armor and can do the Brotherhood of Steel things that he needs to do, which doesn't make any sense. And then if that wasn't enough, if it wasn't contrived enough, He doesn't go and get the Gatling gun. I'm serious. The cunt just walks the fuck off with his new suit of armor that apparently he already knows how to use. Fair enough. Cool. We can write that in. That's no problem. He doesn't go and get the fucking Gatling gun. Remember, one fucking bullet from a pistol took out a bear. Doesn't go and get the 500 rounds per minute fucking Gatling gun. No. He just continues to fucking walk off into the desert. And that's where it began for me. Prior to that, yeah, it was full of Marvel dialogue and jokes, and I was like, and I'm not a big Fallout guy anyway, but I know I played Fallout 3. I get the references they're making and whatnot, although there are some curious ones. And I see what they were doing with the over-the-top violence, gratuitous violence and stuff. Yeah, that's cool, not really my thing. I love, don't get me wrong, I love over-the-top gratuitous violence and I love profanity, but it needs to come out of the mouths of characters that actually deserve it. And this certainly wasn't. They're like, ha 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 ha, I'm a happy, fun character, ha ha ha, bang bang, stab, blood, gore, ha ha ha, and it's one of those sorts of things. And it's like, yeah, that's very funny. I love it. It's the contrast that makes it funny. Good humor. You guys are great at writing things. I love it. And then you sort of move on. Shogun was enjoyable. First episode of Shogun. Now that's some fucking gratuitous fucking violence. All right? In the pot. Whoo! That's some crazy ass shit. That makes you squirm. All right? They did that beautifully. And they took their time with that scene and played it out over multiple hours, if you will. Oh my goodness, that was some delicious shit. Shogun ain't finished yet, but someone said it was, so I started watching it, and then now I finished it, but it's not finished. There's 2 more to go. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the bear breaks the gun. Oh, how did he break the gun? It's an enormous ironclad fucking Gatling gun. What the fuck? What did he break it with? Anything the bear could possibly break that gun with, the fucking Brotherhood of Steel would break it with just by holding it. Seen how far that fucking cunt can throw shit? The acting is, top class. Shogun is 100% amazing in every single way. I was gripped to the screen every second. I couldn't look away. What was this gun made from? Apparently not. It destroyed the barrel of the gun with its mouth. What, and didn't cop a single bullet? I don't know. Seems odd. With his bare hands. Okay. Oh, you're making a joke. Fuck you. Anyway, fair enough. I could forgive the gun breaking element. There's still 500 other reasons to hate that scene. I don't know. I got to the end of that scene and thought, oh shit, we're in trouble now. And then it really just kind of got worse from there. I was hoping Walter Goggins would carry, but none of the scenes with Walter Goggins were really good enough. There was a shootout afterwards. It was fine, I guess, but nothing, no show stealers, And yeah, today's episode, the one that I watched tonight, the beast from the lake. Just, I don't know. Oh, there was a scene yesterday too. Another good. I should have written these down. With the dog and the dog's owner, and I know this is a thing. Okay, but he walks up to a machine gun emplacement, right, with a barreled machine gun. And he starts walking fast, and the machine gun tracks him. And then the machine gun starts firing at him and the dog. And they turn the corner and get away. And then the machine gun keeps firing, and it becomes the Fallout logo with bullets through it, which is very classy stuff. And if both of those two characters had been shredded to pieces, it would have been a good scene. But there's just no explanation for how they could have avoided that. They didn't duck for cover behind a police car vehicle, and you go, man, that cop was lucky. They should have got hit by at least a few of those bullets. It was just those turrets don't miss in the game. I don't know what the fuck the point of that scene was, but yeah, 500 bullets, computer aim. No, it was just so stupid, Maybe there's like a slapstick level of humor that's permeating throughout all of this shit, and I just can't appreciate it. But man, it feels real rough. It feels real bad. My wife seems to be enjoying it, so I guess I'll be watching the rest of it. But I would happily put down the Fallout TV show at the end of episode 3 now and forget about it in the same way that I did Rings of Power. To be honest with you, I'm done. I'm good. We'll see if the wife keeps going. Nothing about the plot is interesting in any way, shape, or form. Just maybe episode 1 had an interesting element for sure with the Raiders coming in. But honestly, since that point, there has been no moment of plot that has been enjoyable. I don't think there's been no sort of inciting incident or thing that has happened that has been like, oh, good, I can't wait to see where they go from here. You know, oh man, I can't wait to see what happens next. I can wait. I can wait the rest of my fucking natural-born life to see what happens next. Because I don't give a shit right now. Maybe that'll change. We're enjoying Westworld Season 1. At the end of the 3rd episode, sorry, I need some framing here. When was I supposed to be enjoying Westworld Season 1? I do enjoy Westworld Season 1. I watched it again 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. It's one of my favorite pieces in my collection. It's a fucking absolute masterpiece of television. But yeah, gratuitous violence and campy humor is the name of the game. Okay. Well, I guess if they'd put some good characters and some good writing and some good plot in there, maybe that could have worked. So I didn't hate the gratuitous violence, and I can kind of handle the humor, although it does feel very much like we've been there before with the humor. Like I've seen these jokes before, like I've got jetpacks on my arms now. Whoa! And I just got into the cool power suit of armor. Yes. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm do a little dance in my power suit armor. Woo! Yeah, because I just got my power suit armor. Woo! Yeah, funny stuff, man. Real campy and hilarious. Never seen this joke before. Because it's the same joke that's in all the Star Wars movies. The same joke that's in all the Marvel movies. It's that joke has been done. Yeah, you get the new upgrade and you do a little dance because it's funny, right? And they do the little face. You can see the direction. Director bit, yeah. Like I've seen all these jokes before.
Welcome.
They're not enjoyable anymore. Borderlands is a pretty good comparison actually. I think they're making a fucking movie of that shit too. Oh my god. Have you watched the Fallout series on Amazon Prime? That's what we've been talking about for the last half an hour. Yeah, same people who made Westworld. I don't know if that's true. I heard that too. I believe Christopher Nolan's brother is directing it, and he also directed Westworld Season 1. I'm not quite sure if anybody else, if a single soul that worked on Westworld worked on Fallout other than him. And now I really do question the writing ability of the people who are writing the Fallout show, because it's not Jonathan Nolan or whatever his name is. Yeah, John Nolan. Yeah. He's not writing this, and he didn't write the Westworld TV series, as far as I know. I'm fairly certain that's true. I always forget shit, but I'm pretty sure I checked. Been playing Sekiro for the first time. I'll take some of that armor. Yeah, it won't protect you from anything. Don't worry. I just did that. I flew. I can fly now. Woohoo! It really rings in, like the humor's always constantly that. There's no actual laugh out loud moments of anything that I mean, that's not necessarily true. There are a couple of good jokes in there. I'm not shitting on it completely. I'm just really soured on it in the last couple episodes. There are the occasional funny, like, contrast jokes, yeah, where you wouldn't expect this nice person from this nice place to say this horrible thing. It catches you off guard. I'm trying to think of an example, but there was at least one joke today where I got a little huh out of, which is kind of big in the mood that I was in watching it. Did Cody just get brighter for anyone else? Couldn't have. Christopher Nolan directed Person of Interest too. Great TV series. I haven't heard of that one. Like camera brightness went up and then down again? Really? Shouldn't have, but it could have. I don't know how this shit works. I was going to watch Three Body Problem after I finished, what did I just, Fargo, season 5, which, brilliant, amazing. With John Hamm as the antagonist, fucking brilliant, loved that. I was going to watch Three Body Problem next, but then Fallout came out and I thought, well, it will pay to have an opinion on this one, and otherwise I'm going to be asked how the Fallout show is every 5 fucking minutes. At least that's what social media was giving me the impression. I know, I'm not seeing a lot of praise for Fallout's TV show in here, but maybe everyone's being quiet because I'm shitting on it. It's Fallout that has got. It was, yeah. Very. I've only watched 3 episodes, and we're trying not to spoil things for people. I did detail one scene specifically, but other than that, just general stuff. Jonathan Nolan and his wife were the creators behind Westworld in this. But if you saw how Westworld turned out, yeah. I always thought it was so strange that season 2 and 3 of Westworld were just so bad, and yet the first one was amazing. What was the process there? Because it kind of feels like one of those, you get brought in for a job, and you have a lot of people supporting you. Yes. HBO have a specific way of doing things. Ask the JJ.
Old friend.
Hey man, thanks for 34. Cheers, dude. But then after you have this massive success, everybody steps back a little bit, lets you do your thing, and then you see how terrible you really are. Kind of like the Tim Burton effect. I'm going to a baby shower, but I'm like, why do I want to see a stinky baby having a shower? That's a Bluey joke. Are you making jokes from preschool television programs in here, Zell? Lovely to see you, by the way, Lady Clarice. It's been too long. I hope you're doing well. What'd you watch Fargo on? SBS. Which, if you're not Australian, you probably have no idea what that is. But it was on SBS, so I watched it. I would have downloaded it otherwise. You're enjoying Fallout? It's fine. Eh? Fine. Glowing praise from Isa. Nice. I'm on episode 2. So you finished 2? It's up to 2. Enjoyed the first episode. Okay, cool. So I'm on the 3rd episode, or I guess I'm on the 4th now. I finished the 3rd, so I'm a little further ahead. We'll have this conversation again once people have watched a little more. Once I've watched a little more. It easily could have been worse. That's true, Pacify, but I don't watch things and go, yeah, well, it could have been worse. I watch things and go, could have been better. And here's how. So, I guess, for me. Yes, I watched Shogun this week, lady. People were recommending it, and someone told me it was finished in chat. Finished. Cocksucker. It's not finished. I finished the 8th episode, like, what? That's a bit of a nasty cliffhanger. What is this, Severance? I'm gonna wait. Oh, there's 2 more episodes coming.
Another expletive has returned.
Cunt.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Isa. How you going, mate? Tell me Fallout is good and validate my opinion, please. I'm sorry. But if Fallout is good, then so is all of the Star Wars movies that Disney have released in the last 10 years. Because they have the exact same energy. And I'm sorry, but I cannot possibly make that claim. Yeah, Pacifier. That's interesting. I have heard that the first season, regardless of the rest of the books, though, the first season is very good. The last season of Fargo was outstanding. Juno Temple stole the whole show from John Hamm, and I did not see that coming. Incredible acting from her. I agree completely. Yes. Yes. She fucking crushed it. Beautiful. And I really like John Hamm, and seeing him play the kind of role that he did, I think everybody in that show just did an amazing job. It was really, really good. Westworld suffered from a lot of modern franchise writing. They didn't plan anything, just threw shit at the wall as it went. Yeah, because it was adapted from Michael Crichton's screenplay from fucking the 70s or whatever. Yeah. Every character arc is awful. Writing's abysmal. Decisions don't make any sense. Found it awful. I hope you're talking about Fallout. Tim Burton effect. I quite like his work. Oh, okay. So Tim Burton did the Batman. And then later in his life, he did Alice in Wonderland. And Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Nightmare Before Christmas? Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. You just said you like his work, and you didn't specify any particular piece of work, Simmons, so you like his body of work, which means you liked his remakes of both Alice in Wonderland films. And I mean, because he remade two of them. There's Alice in Wonderland, and then there was Through the Looking Glass. And then also his Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I see. I forgot. No, not good enough. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take it now. You are a Tim Burton sympathizer, and you will forever be. To be fair, 1973 Westworld is an awesome sci-fi film, and Yul Brynner nails the role. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. I know of the screenplay, but I haven't actually seen it. Of course you have. Great. I bet it's lovely. But yeah, they didn't have a second and third season planned. You're right. So.
He is an old one.
Oh wow.
Almost as old as me.
It's a very, very long time. Thank you, Mono. Good to see you, mate. Edward Scissorhands. Sweeney Todd. Love. Yeah. Tim Burton effect for me would be, a director who had banger after banger and then just fell off. Maybe Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott really fell off for me as well. I guess. I want to say James Cameron as well. You know. They had incredible energy and ideas and momentum in the 90s, and then just went off the fucking deep end once they had an infinite budget and an infinite amount of ass kisses helping them achieve their ridiculous, dreams. No one telling them that this can't be done. Everyone just telling them that they can, and then you get Avatar. Okay. What a screenplay. Tim Burton's characters are directly influenced by tuberculosis, gaunt appearance, big eyes, pale skin. Okay. Beacon 23. No, I haven't. M. Night. Sixth Sense. Yeah, I'd say that was the exception for M. Night. Guy Ritchie kind of did that after Snatch. I don't know if I agree. I think The Gentleman was a banger. I'm trying to think of, obviously Lock, Stock was pre-Snatch, and Snatch was incredible. I think the Gentleman was really good. And great acting throughout. It was a cool ass story. A lot of great ideas. It spawned a spin-off television series on Netflix recently, which was okay. Gentleman was returned to form, you think? What was in between? What am I missing? He will toil in the Avatar line for 20 more years? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Yeah. No, you shouldn't, Whippy. It's just as bad as the first one. I actually suffered through it almost to the end. Nolan's movies are always a unique thing. Like, for example, Tenet is not a particularly good film, in my opinion. Any film that, like, you're 15 minutes in, you've been to 25 locations, is like, okay. Let's calm down. What's going on? But there's also, like, groundbreaking shit going on. It's crazy and amazing at times. You know? Peter Jackson. It's a very interesting one. You go from Lord of the Rings to The Hobbit? I don't know. I have no explanation for it. How can somebody who had the vision to bring the Lord of the Rings to the screen, then also... The Hobbit's a weird one, though. I wouldn't mind seeing Peter Jackson do something else, you know, and see what his plans are. Because The Hobbit was Guillermo del Toro's, and then for 2 years or something, and then was pulled off, and then it was turned... I don't know. I really don't understand how the same people could do that. Oh, the lighthouse is full on, yeah. The village was pretty nice. It was okay, yeah. Sherlock Holmes? Wait, the Robert Downey Jr. ones? Well, they got Ritchie. Peter Jackson's growing obsession with CGI kind of ruined The Hobbit. And high frame rate stuff and all that. But if you think that CGI ruined The Hobbit, you should watch Lindsay Ellis's teardown of The Hobbit on YouTube, and you will learn more. CGI wasn't really the problem. There being 3 films for a start was the problem. And basically everything in them. Honestly, I didn't mind the first Hobbit too much. So, there were definitely parts of that really felt like Lord of the Rings. You know, I'd say the beginning mostly, you know. Like it started very well. Rings of Power, I don't know who the fuck they brought in for that, but that was that's something else. What are your guys' thoughts on Fallout dropping as a full season at once? I did not see that coming. I thought they were done with it. Wheel of Time doesn't do that anymore, and like all of Amazon's stuff hasn't been doing that for a while. I have no idea what was happening there. Wasn't Jackson born in late to the Hobbit? Yeah. Del Toro worked in New Zealand for a couple of years, I think, before he was... Yeah, and we all want to see what Del Toro's Hobbit would have been like, but... At the time, Peter Jackson coming in probably seemed like a good idea. I wasn't against it. Battle of the Five Armies was some of the dumbest implementation. Oh, it was terrible, but... I feel like everything else was way more important than the terrible CGI, to be honest. Like the writing and the characters and... editing. I think the season drops are bad, full stop. Okay. Why? And again, that wasn't really the question. Why do you think they did it that way? Kills the momentum, people talk about it for a week and that's it? Okay. So you're interested in people talking about things for a week? I was just talking about Westworld. I guess I'm not one of those people that talk about things for a week. So that doesn't really appeal to or apply to me. That's how you are with shit. You need it to come out once a week in order to continue talking about it. That's fair enough. But I like the good stuff stays alive forever, and you talk about it forever, and you keep watching it forever. You love it forever. And the bad stuff you forget about. But again, the question, why would they? Well, obviously, you release it episode by episode, week by week. You get people subscribing for longer, right? Although with Amazon, that's probably not such a big deal because Prime comes with a yearly subscription that you've already got. So maybe that's not a problem anymore. Maybe that's why they did it. I loved it. Gave me something to do on the weekend. Yeah, cool. So for the binge ones, it's good. I don't think the quality was good enough to justify waiting every week for it to come out. I don't think so either, but the reviews seem to suggest that it was. Apparently it's very good, so dropping it full season only adds to how great it is. Okay, I don't understand that. The mostly faithful gaming adaptation, from what I've heard. Yeah! In that not one single line of dialogue from it is in the game, and not one single part of the plot from it is in the game. Unless it's a Fallout 1 adaptation.
Outrageous.
Oh.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Where'd that come from, Jamaican, you crazy son of a bitch? Good on you, mate. Yeah. How you going? Good to see ya. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Enjoy your subs. Cheers, man. It's set after all the games. Right, so it's a faithful adaptation of the video games that doesn't have any of the story of the video games, any of the characters from the video games, or any of the dialogue from the video games. Is that right? Is that what we mean by when we say faithful adaptation? Because if so, there are a few other adaptations I enjoyed that that weren't considered faithful that I'd like to revisit with this new definition. A couple of communities I'd like to chat to. Chit chat. Now that we have this new information. Yeah, good, Jamaican. It's been the school holidays, which makes streaming hard under normal circumstances. But I got sick. And then I streamed again. And then I went away for a week to Melbourne for a trip, which was awesome. And I got back last night. And it's been a very challenging week. I have Invisalign on. Teeth straightening shit on. And it's fucked up my whole life. And I've spent the last week trying to figure out how to live with this shit on in my mouth. It's been very, very challenging. So yeah, it's weird. Very weird. Like Castlevania was when you mentioned it that way. Castlevania was not a faithful adaptation. It was the opposite of a faithful adaptation. So much so that the creator specifically said that they won't be playing any of the games because they don't want to be influenced by them at all. I think there are a couple of names that were used in the Castlevania television adaptations. Feels like a rough word to use, to be honest with you. But yeah, none of the timeline fits as far as I'm aware. But maybe, you know, Trevor comes before Richter or whatever. But nothing serious. Just a complete remake. It's lame. Now cunts are just begging for season 2 and it forces producers to rush that shit, their own worst enemy. Oh, in terms of dropping all at once? Okay, fair enough. They're thinking, because like people binge it in one day and then just start begging for a season 2, and as a result, they have to rush it. I don't know. I feel like whether you start begging for a season 2 in the first week or in the 8th week, it has absolutely no impact whatsoever on when the producers are able to produce it and whether or not a thing needs to be rushed. I disagree completely. I think you're speaking shit. But it's an interesting take, not one I've heard before. Like, another season's going to take a year or two, and regardless of whether or not people are like, I want more now, and that's in week 1 or week 8, right? But fair enough. I do want to hear other opinions on why they dropped it all at once and what do we feel about that. Obviously, I like drops, yeah, because I like to watch it when I want to watch it. Watch 2 episodes tonight and 2 episodes tomorrow. And if I finish an episode and there's a cliffhanger and I decide, fuck it, I'm going to start work late or I'm going to stay up late and watch one more episode, I can do that. That's good. But as somebody who can't really binge a lot, it works out well for me. If I had no fucking life at all and they dropped this shit all at once and I could just sit there, watch the whole thing and then it's gone, you know, and then it's over, maybe I can see why people would have that perspective. I just don't. I did binge the shit out of Shogun. I watched 4 episodes one night and 4 episodes the next night. It's the first time I've done that in a long time. It was really fucking good. Oh, and the week before that, I was binging season 4 and 5 of Sopranos. But I was sick. I was sitting on the couch like this, fucking with my sinus and a headache and shit. I just, episode after episode, let's go. I'm always going to be on the side of choice when it comes to these things. You can choose to watch one episode a week, or one episode a day, or one episode a month, or whatever the fuck you want. Whereas having them choose for me doesn't seem to help me at all. But it certainly helps them. Then why would they drop it all at once? It doesn't seem to be good for them. Might be a part of the new Amazon strategy with the ads, ad-free paywall. Oh, because they've got a new kind of subscription you can get that does have ads and one that doesn't. A big part of a show's success to me is the talk about it. Weekly releases gets people talking about it over long periods of time. I'm the type of person who waits for a show to finish before I can sit and watch it, but I understand why it's good for the show. I thought so too. At least it's good for the people releasing the show because they get 2 months worth of subscriptions instead of one. This doubles their income, so that's good. Is it actually good for the show? I don't know. Was it bad for Stranger Things and House of Cards? They were very talked about. Everyone was very into them. Was it bad that they all came out at once? I don't know. Would they have done better if they came out week to week? I don't think so. I feel like the logic that you're discussing here, Just Ace, has never been proven. It just feels right. But I don't know that it is, personally. But if Amazon think it's right, why would they drop it all at once? Again, they have been with Wheel of Time. And with Rings of Power. You think they would have made them fall off the show. I watched the whole thing because of insomnia. If it was spread out, I wouldn't have put up with the writing. Neither would I, but most people seem to think the writing's very good. Or I don't know what writing is, but they think the show's good. There's a bit of action and then a funny joke and then a bit of action and a funny joke and then, oh my god, the gore and then a funny joke, and that's enough for them. You have beautiful hair, thank you. Hey Meow, how are you? The shows as a bonus? Yeah, but then again, all the other shows they've been doing week to week. It doesn't make sense. Like Arcane and Edge Runners, a story set in a game universe, those seem to be a lot easier than straight adaptations. Yeah, I agree. That is a good point. Arcane and Edge Runners were both very good. Then again, I guess Edge Runners could have adapted the story from the game. They chose not to. They went with their own story. It was very good. Arcane could not have adapted the story from the game, I don't think. There was no story. There's no game. It's just a universe of characters that hit each other, right? Unless there's a deep, complex, weaved narrative amongst the lore they could have tapped into, but I don't think so. But anyway. I'm all for it. Maybe they're targeting the short attention span of younger gens.
Rejoice.
Faithful adaptation of the world of the game. Sure. Same color palette.
Is returned.
Hey Mayo! What's going on, mate? 82 fucking months, you're a champion. I love you. Good to see you. What's going on? Huge. A bloody executioner as well. Good to see you, mate. Sorry I've been away for so long. It was really bad timing. Sick for a week, basically, and then away for a week. It was just shit. This is why I don't watch stuff on TV or streaming services. I know it's been a while. But even if I'd read that right now, like you'd written it right now, I wonder if the context would have come through. I don't think so. Also, you should watch stuff on TV and streaming services like Netflix and Amazon Prime. There's a lot of really good stuff. You're denying yourself. One of the best parts of being alive in the modern world. Great TV. Don't deny yourself that. What are you doing? You got time to watch this shit on Twitch, you got time to watch TV. Honestly, don't mind adaptations. I'm not the type of person to compare every single moment to the source material. Yeah, me neither. That's why I really liked Wheel of Time's adaptation, even though it's a terrible adaptation. Love Shogun? I know, right? That's an adaptation of another TV show and a book as well, right? Did you binge Blue-Eyed Samurai? No, I watched it. Probably 1 to 2 episodes a night. which I watch most things as well. How long have you been growing your hair out? About 6 years, I'd say.
Fellow
About 6 years.
expedients, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day, Mitty. How are you, mate? What are you doing? Executioner as well. You're a champion. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. What's going on? Welcome back. Amazon has a $2.99 added extra charge for ad-free viewing. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't been offered that, and I didn't see any ads. Interesting. Season 1 is complete, so bingeable. Yeah, I'm going to watch Three Body after we finish Fallout, which I've got to watch one episode a night now as well, because my wife and I watch one episode a night together. So yeah, it'll be a while until I finish Three Body Problem, unfortunately. A couple of weeks at least. The rumor was they were worried Fallout was going to be a bit of a flop, and that was the driving force for releasing it all at once. Yeah, filthy casual, sure.
He is an old one.
You're right, Renegade. I'm scrolling up.
Old as me.
Patronize me, g'day mate. 63. What's going on, cunt? Who's there? Hello, hello. Yeah. I've heard Three Body Problem's great. I'm waiting to do that one. Binging a series makes me realize I don't remember jack shit other than an arbitrary score I put it to right after it's done. I have that problem on both ends of the spectrum. If I watch it all at once, I barely understand what's going on. Like, it all just happens as one thing, and there's no time to process and consider the detail of a particular episode. It just becomes a big mash, and I have an understanding of the overarching plot and the big moments, but a lot of the nuance is forgotten. And then, if I have to wait a week to watch a fucking episode, I forget a bunch of shit. and aren't able to process it as a complete piece. That's why I like when they release it all at once, and I can do it in my own. Otherwise, I'll wait till it's finished and do it in my own time, like I did with Shogun. Kind of. So I prefer being able to choose that. I'll do it in my own pace. What I feel is good for that show and for my life at that time. Maybe Alaska, yeah. Speaking of movies, watching Oppenheimer with your friends on shrooms makes you see a whole other plane of existence. I would have assumed that. Thank you for the confirmation. Good to know. Cyberpunk is a game world to adapt into different media, since there's so much you could always dig deeper into. Oh. More than anything else? I don't know. Got my husband watching Game of Thrones. He's hooked. Oh, you're a terrible person. Why would you do that to him? You hate your husband? Is that it? Is he a domestic abuser and this is your way of getting back at him? How dare you hit me, you piece of shit, for not doing the dishes, for not cooking your dinner. Fuck you. I know how I'll get you back. I'll make you watch Game of Thrones. I'll tell you it's good. I'll let you enjoy the first 4 seasons and then suffer miserably through the next 4 seasons as it falls off a fucking cliff. Actually, not bad, Ava. It's you know, it's more brutal, it's more ruthless than even I am. So respect. And also, yeah, get out of your marriage. If you hate him that much, it's time to leave. Okay? I feel shows that drop all once are meant to grab potential first-time subscribers to the service. Being Stranger Things and House of Cards might have been because Netflix was relatively young at the time. Maybe. Well, they always liked Netflix was the ones that did that. You know, it was one of their attractive rules. You get the whole thing at once, and back then people wanted it. And then all of a sudden, people would just started deciding, no, I don't like it all at once, because I like talking about it, you know, week to week. I like the social experience of it. which always seemed like wank to me. But
Rejoice, fellow.
these people that live
expletives,
week to
the
week
one
on
of our
content and then forget about the previous content and move on to the next one.
Take up arms, warrior.
I can see how that would be the case. Hello, Leaks. 4 years. So get this. I wanted to put some stylish shades on Celine as my gift, but it turns out you can't send glasses. I inquired as to why, and apparently it's because they cost RC, and since you can buy RC with real money, they locked RC only items to the account that obtained them. I wasted 4k RC because this game has pointless microtransactions that actually affect what you can do. Oh my god, it's so terrible. It's so obvious. So modern. So terrible. I'm so sorry, Leaks. I would love some sick fucking shades on Celine, bro. I'll see if I can find them. I'm not going to spend my RC on anything else. So. I'm about halfway in the game, so if you're ahead or not, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, fucked if I know. No idea where I am. I've played it once in 2 weeks. I have to just start again. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a really good soundtrack for characters in League of Legends that I love, and I know they've got great backstory and whatnot. Just there's no real narrative connecting them together. They had to write one for Arcane, as opposed to having the choice to adapt and then choosing to write something new. Netflix in Germany is kind of poop. Half the good stuff is missing. Basically the same everywhere else, Tal. But Stranger Things won't ever be missing. House of Cards won't ever be missing. Dark won't ever be missing. Wonderful German production. Money Heist won't ever be missing. Wonderful Spanish production. Which is to say that nothing will be missing from Netflix. That is Netflix. I think what you're referring to is the licensed material that Netflix have purchased from other streaming services, other production companies. Madam Guillotine!
The battle rages.
53 months. Hello, darling. Executioner. My goodness, what's going on? Great to see you. Moi. And Nope Horizon. $64.83. I presume is about 100 AU. Alright. He's done it. I'm not particularly happy with the way that bet turned out.
Well,
and I'll be harping on about it for the rest of my life. At least you paid your dues.
almost as old as me.
I'll take it. Thank you for sucking. Full Metal, g'day, mate. How are ya? 101 months. Bloody hell. Cheers, mate. Just there. American Gods, love it. The Boys, love it. Man in the High Castle, love it. Yep. Big fan of all of those, lady, for sure. Really, Marco? That's great to hear. I want to go watch the original Shogun. It looks really good too. Apparently, I was watching something on YouTube, but basically in the original Shogun, they have no subtitles for the Japanese because they wanted you to be in the white protagonist's shoes. And it's a big change that they made with this adaptation, stuff like that. Really cool, the decisions that they make and why. Example of Stranger Things is a good one, and I guess when I think of shows that release weekly that people talked about for a long time, it's only the ones that are commonly accepted as good. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was a cultural phenomenon. It was the poster child for water cooler conversation, right? Even Solid Black in the chat there came to my house every Monday so we could watch Game of Thrones with my wife and him together before my son was born. Like, we never did that for anything else. Actually, we started doing movie nights after that because of that, right? So Game of Thrones, and we weren't the only group that were doing it. And that wasn't not the only group that I was a part of as well. In earlier seasons, I had done it with others. Yes, white people would never be allowed to learn languages. I feel like you grabbed a few words from what I said and created a new sentence with a completely different context from them. which is a fun little game. But if it was supposed to be some kind of response to what I said, then we're going to have a deeper chat about it. That's some really weird behavior. Because we're talking about filming a book and making choices in the adaptation process to convey to it wouldn't be about the character not learning the language. It would be that the character currently doesn't know the language, and so the audience doesn't know the language as well, as opposed to having the character not know the language and then having the audience know the language with subtitles, which gives you an omniscient perspective as a member of the audience, where you're seeing everything that's happening, as opposed to a very claustrophobic perspective where you are the protagonist and can only interface with the world in the ways that they can. If that's a conversation you want to have, that's fine. But whatever the fuck you were doing then, lady, you need to stop that shit and turn that bitch around, or I slap the shit out of you. Finding it hard to get into Fallout. I'm finding the characters slightly irritating. Gonna persevere there. I'm not. I think I will, because my wife's watching with me. But if she stops wanting to watch it at any point, I'm out. I could put Fallout down right now and never think about it again, I think. Interesting, Simmons. As someone who's not a fan of the book, watching the adaptation of Dune, that'll be something. That'll definitely be something. Soundtrack's so good, you just flip it and go again. Thank you, MB Josh. How are you, mate? What's going on? I didn't get a response on YouTube to the person who made their husband watch Game of Thrones. I'm not sure if that joke landed. I enjoyed it, but... There's also a Chinese TV adaptation of it called Three Body that I've been interested in checking out. Of it? As in Stephen King's It? Or is there some context there that's been lost because you wrote it 10 minutes ago? Hey, you, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Remember when Game of Thrones was at its peak? It would dominate 50% of conversations every week after... Absolutely. No, the amount of theory crafting and discussions and, oh my god, everyone as well. The dumbest fucking people you knew and the smartest people you knew, all talking about it, right? It was huge. I wouldn't use that as the example of why week to week content is good, because most shows don't even come fucking close. Not 1% of that, right? More of a, did you watch this week's episode? Yeah, it was pretty good, right? Yeah. Cool. There's Leaks sub. I'm watching one new episode a week on shows on cable. For each new episode, the channel would play 1 to 2 of the previous ones to give you a refresher. Really added to the enjoyment for me. Fair enough, yeah. I prefer that to the shorts, to be honest, the catch-ups. Nice, pal. Have you ever made a list of books you loved or have been recommended through the years of streaming? I've been looking into reading more and I just finished Sanderson's secret novels. Oh, cool. I haven't read those yet. I've heard good things though. I haven't really made a list. No, there's a novel Discord people talk about in. But, no, it's more of a, people come in and ask, what books do you recommend or something like that. We talk about it then. It just better suits the live content environment because there's always a new conversation to have when you ask these sorts of questions. But I'm currently reading Malazan Book of the Fallen by Stephen Erickson.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Vest. How are you, mate? What's going on? Thanks for 25 months. Cheers, man. Good to see you. And on the second book, Dead House Gates, and I'm almost finished, and it's really, really fucking good. Yeah, it's a banger. Before Sanderson stuff, I did Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time series, which is fucking incredible. Maybe the best thing I've ever read. But yeah, if you ever want to have a chat about books, let's talk about books. Game of Thrones was the nerds version of football nights here in Belgium and the Netherlands. There are literally bars that aired the episodes each week. Absolutely. That's what I mean. It got everybody, not just one group of people. It got everyone, which was so amazing. I've only seen episode 1. Seemed pretty good. Of Fallout, maybe? I think the first episode, the pilot episode of Fallout was reasonably good. It was okay. But yeah, it really fucking falls off. Everything about it, the writing quality, the acting quality, the humor just doesn't land anymore. All of it. I meant from a historical perspective, in that the Portuguese learned Japanese. That's what I meant. But I understand movie maker perspective. I get your point now. Okay, fair enough. It didn't seem like it. It felt like you were coming at me. Song just punched my... Oh, the bow wow wow. Love that tune. Did the Expanse series fly under the radar for anyone else? I binged that shit a week ago and I loved it, especially the world building. No, it kept being brought up all the time, actually. And I tried to watch it and couldn't, and then I tried it again a year later and I couldn't. Then I tried it again and I fucking loved it. And then season 3 came out, and I was there. I was there right up till the final season, which I thought was quite terrible for a variety of different reasons. Not just that they had to kill off one of the characters who was really good because the actor was a piece of shit. But more that I think the final season spent a lot of time setting up a potential offshoot sequel that will never happen, which doesn't really add anything to the finale of The Expanse as a story. All this off-planet, on-planet stuff with this, crap. I don't know. I also think the crescendo with the antagonists was very, very brief and boring. I don't know. Maybe it's because I watched it all as it was coming out. I was very, very excited for the big, gripping conclusion to The Expanse, and it wasn't as good as season 3 and 4. If I watched it again now, I'm not sure. Novels on Discord. Are we from the land of the dead? Also welcome to your Discord. Of course you are. It should be chat.cuntforce.com. And there are it's the Discords of Wet for Jesus, Darius Carlin, and myself all as one, because we've all kind of been one big community since the start. So you'll find a variety of different content in there, but there'll be heaps of different channels. Enjoy. People talked a lot about The Walking Dead too. It had a weekly releases. I agree. That one was bigger. The most, especially the first few seasons, it fell off. But yeah, I agree. I just finished Dead House Gates. Absolutely loved how confused I was for a lot of it. I'm really embracing my ignorance. Man, it's a hard book. The first Malazan book is tough, but it's got some very big moments along the way, and of course it's the first book, so you're like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just getting into a big 10-book series. Once everything's established, it's going to be a lot easier. And then the second book takes place on a different continent with a different group of people that has almost nothing to do with the first book. I think there's 2 characters from the first book that have come over to the continent, right? And now you're like, man, I got there's no payoff for having read the first. There is, of course, but there's no like, the second. Oh, cool, we're up to this point now. We're continuing the journey, right? Which is really fucking. It's a lot. And then of course, learning who these characters are and learning the world that they're in and being a part of this new war in this place, and none of the stuff that happened in the other places is really relevant at all. I'm sure it'll all come together, but fuck, it's a lot. Erickson just loves to bounce around his gigantic world and really send you reeling. I love it. He gives zero shits about catering to the reader's entitlement to be informed. Absolutely. You just have to go with it for so long. And then when it comes together, it comes together. And yeah, it's kind of nuts. I do like it. I do like it a lot. And you're welcome, Toulouse. Weekly releases are better for everyone involved in the end, at least for me. Binging more than 2 episodes at a time. I can't remember what happened. I feel like there were two opposing theories here. Weekly releases are better for everyone involved. Wrong. How could that be right? Everyone? They were better for everyone, then they would always be weekly. Well, obviously, they're not better for everyone. Crazy. Weekly releases are better for me. Yeah, and then at least for me. For me, binging more than 2 episodes at a time, I can't remember what happened. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very you problem though, right? And of course, what's wrong with just doing 2 episodes at a time? 10 episode series. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're good. Solve your own problem. How is weekly releases better than that? Dead House was about the refugee colony. Correct. Yeah. Reading Blood Meridian now. I feel like I've heard of that one. Yeah, Pricey, good luck. Maybe a stretch, but looking at the social aspect, playing in people's enjoyment level of media are book clubs. Have a set amount of chapters everyone's supposed to read weekly and talk about it at the end of the week. People love that shit. Yeah. I've never been into that. I like my own pace. And I feel like you could talk about a book afterwards, But I can see why people need that more of a weekly goal to push themselves forward. My issue with The Expanse is how it drops plot lines every season. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Reading The Expanse is the only choice to get the ending now. Yeah, I want to do that. Awesome, Captain Cheeky. That's great. You're lucky. The conclusion to the final season of The Expanse was very bad, just very unsatisfying. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hate it. It just didn't really come together as enjoyably as I would have hoped. Wait, he's called Weddy because the full name is Wet for Jesus? Correct, yeah. That's Weddy. I think my wife started calling him Weddy when we lived together, and that's where it happened, maybe?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Purple Smurf, hey man, how you going? Thank you. 78 months, fuck. I can't believe it's been 78 months. Here's the 78 more, counting down the weeks to join the Dad Club. Can't wait till you get there, man. We're gonna have some great conversations over some Age of Empires in the future. It'll be lovely. Every Malazan book is a hard book. Okay, right. Yeah, Kento, not too bad, man. It's a lie. The world has stopped spinning because of these fucking things in my mouth. Hiya. Fucking Invisalign bullshit that has just been a tribulation. I'm drinking water right now. Water instead of tea. And in a minute, I'm going to go and get more water, I guess. Otherwise, I got to take my fucking Invisalign out, drink my tea, and then brush my teeth, and then come back and put it back in. I don't even think I can because I've already had him out for 2 hours today. So I could drink coffee earlier and eat before. And it has to be in for 22 hours a day. I'm in the process of restructuring my whole fucking day, every day, around this Invisalign shit. So no, the world's not spinning for me. It's been horrible. Not to mention I have an ulcer here, an ulcer here, and an ulcer here, and I have for a week now. For a week today, which makes it really hard to talk, and it hurts a lot. And it's horrible. I hate it. I need it to go away. It's only a year. And then only another 51 weeks. I prefer it when shit releases all at once so I can choose if I want to binge it or watch some here and there. Exactly. So choice is always better, right? Yeah. Better for everyone, for you, yeah. Blood Meridian's from the same guy who wrote The Road. Ah, yeah. I've heard about it. Yeah, Cormac McCarthy, that's it. I think Jesus His Toast has been talking about that stuff. Yep. No Country for Old Men, what a banger. Oh yeah, Kendall, that sounds cool. What I do respect, though, is that the lead actress for Fallout played through the games prior to doing the show to get a feel for the world and lore. She said in an interview how wearing the Vault suit and the Pip-Boy made such a big impact on her. Cool. Vomit. But cool. I'm much more of a creator of Castlevania said he specifically didn't play the games so that it wouldn't influence how he was. Did my camera just die? Oh, that sucks. How he was gonna create the show. That's more my kind of thing, more my kind of energy. So. Hold on. Like my camera just I've tried everything. It just decides not to charge sometimes. So yeah. Just fucking me. I bought a new battery. I bought new charging cables. Just, and as many of you will have noticed, it doesn't happen most of the time. Most of the time it charges while it's being used and there's no problem. And then sometimes it doesn't. For reasons unknown. Pretty much it, Hera. Pretty much it. Alright. Fucking done. Let's see if I can get a charge light. Alright, no charge. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I don't know, I just changed it from one plug to the next plug and now the charge light's on. Whereas before the charge light wasn't on. It doesn't make any sense because that says, okay, maybe the cable's the problem, but I bought 3 more cables just to be sure. The cable's not the fucking problem. it's like as long as I unplug it and then move it to a different port, sometimes it charges. Maybe it has something to do with the power in this room because there have been some weird grounding issues in this room of late. Maybe there's some kind of, I don't know, little surges or something happening and it's stopping the charging. I don't know. You're charging it via a USB. Yes, I am. As opposed to the Blackmagic camera, which is charging via some cool ass fucking thing. It also has a choice of USB, but it's not. It's like a 3-pin connector. It's a unique connector. Don't know what it's called. Right, well, I need to wait for this camera to charge up a little bit, so I might go make some tea instead of water, and then take out my bullshit and drink that tea while I chat with you, and then brush my teeth and then put my shit back in, and then by that time the camera should be charged, and then we can play the game. I guess that's the tentative plan for the evening. As of this moment, now that the camera has decided to die. So, yeah. With all the shit you've connected USB, it might not get enough juice. Thank you, Acare, for repeating what I just said back to me in different words and not giving me any information that I didn't already have or any solution that I might be able to try outside, I don't know, rip out the fucking electrical wiring in my home and replace it or something. That's very, very, very helpful. Cheers. The very definition of speaking words with no meaning. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab some tea. Enjoy the tunes. soundtrack's some good shit, isn't it? It goes places, man. I'm just waiting for my tea to steep. So I thought, while I have my teeth out, I might have a yogurt. What tea did I go for? How long have you been watching this show, man? You must have been watching this show for like 8 years.
Someone has conscripted me
Subbed for 3.
for the next
Cheers, Scurvy. How are you, mate?
wonderful.
Yeah, I always the same tea, brother. Always the same tea. English breakfast. So, would you recommend Dragon's Dogma 2? I guess you would have moved on if it wasn't enjoyable. Not necessarily. Oftentimes, I will keep playing a game that isn't enjoyable so that I can give it a good review. Critique it properly. But I am enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2. It's got a lot of problems, but none that have really made it not fun. And, well, I've had to abstain from playing it several times. Final Fantasy is a good example because with Remake, I did push through to see how it ends. And then with Rebirth, I gave up. So it's a good example of both. You mean you don't just finish the tutorial and give it 9 and 10? I'm an old school critic, Tony. I used to write magazines and shit. You were expected to finish the game before you started the review. Now, I don't hold myself to that standard with everything these days, but it's just not feasible. But more often than not, I like to finish a game before I give it a good review. And when I say good review, I don't mean a favourable review. I mean review it goodly. Thanks, Dave. Have a good one, man. Good talking to you earlier. Excited about new merch products. New merch store coming soon. New bits and pieces from Dave. We're good. Sleep well, man. Gaia! IRL's calling me to work. May you cunts have a great day. You too, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. I'll see you again soon. What a fucking song, Leaks. What a fucking song, man. Yeah, no worries, Dave. You take your time. There's no rush, my friend. I gotta launch the other stuff first and then go from there. Some shit like this is what I meant. What's this? Oh yeah, I don't have anything like that. Honestly, don't have a lot of USB stuff connected. But right now, this camera is connected to some big ass fucking what do you call like a power hub? I don't know, where you connect your phones and you connect your fucking I can't remember. I don't know, it's a 60 watt banger, I think. Like a fast charge, you know, wall plug, whatever. And should absolutely be charging the camera without any struggles. And then, of course, when I unplug it and plug it back in, sometimes it works. Or if I put it into the power board on the other side of the room, sometimes it works. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't need a splitter.
back from war, are we? Good.
Because the splitter would be plugged into the same power. Like just the house's power. Multi-plug? I don't think it's called a multi-plug. What the fuck is it called? What the fuck is it called? Wall charger. Yes, what are these? What are these things? That's a smaller example. The one that I've got is similar to this, in that it has two USB-Cs and two USBs on it. Like this. And then, of course, the more expensive ones you get, the more wattage they are, and the faster they charge. That's a shitty little 20-watt one. I think mine was a 60-watt, so it's supposed to charge quite a bit faster. That right there is the exact one that I have. That's the exact one that I'm using. The thing is, though, I've tried plugging the camera into the power board as well. My power board has its own USBs, right? Power board with USB. I don't know if you've got these in fucking Sweden, but this is how it's done. Not that one. This is how it's done these days, yeah? So I got one of these with this. You aren't showing the screen. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. This one here is the one that I have. And if I plug that, plug the camera into that on the right side of the room, it's fine until it isn't. And then you got these ones. A power board with its own USB connectors. I plug that on the left side of the room. Plug it in. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I don't think it's the input method. I'm talking about this side. I'm talking about there being too many things plugged into this room's power. The solution to that is not buy a fucking USB splitter. The solution to that is get an electrician to come to your house and put another breaker? Circuit? I don't know the electrical terms. Put an extra ring in? A ring? Group? There's a group? An extra group in? I don't know. If you want to plug, if you wanted to turn your connecting many things to the power in a room. Breaker. I was right. It's a breaker. Is that right? Like to add 2 new dedicated circuits, one for my home theater, another for my basement laundry. I'm going to add a new breaker. Sounds like breaker's what I was thinking. Lightning ring, socket ring, terminology varies. Right, I don't think it's that. Yeah, that would be expensive. Exactly, yeah. Remember in my childhood home, the breaker would trip if you boiled water and toasted bread at the same time? It's one of those sorts of things. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah. I feel like it's something like that could be the problem. The reason I feel like it's that is because I get some weird static discharge sometimes, which indicates a grounding issue. And I can't think of any reason why there would be a grounding issue. Also, when I plug things in sometimes, or when I turn my composer on, my amp, let's say, my microphone's amp on, my computer monitor turns off and then comes on again. Just quickly. On, off. Off, on. You know, things like that make me feel like there might just be too much shit connected. The outlet might just not be grounded. Where I live in the bathroom, outlets are required to be. Everything in Australia is grounded because we have a 3-prong system, right? We have a grounding prong. That shouldn't be... No, it shouldn't be happening. That sounds 100% like grounding issue. That's what I'm thinking. I can't think of any reason why there'd be a grounding issue. As you can see here, we have a grounded grounding prong. Called a group in Dutch, but it seems breaker in English. It's not super expensive. The hardware's pretty cheap. Takes about 3 hours. Really? No. In this country, I don't know what it's like in Holland. I never tried to do it in Holland, but you can't do that sort of shit at home here. You have to have an electrician by law. Rats in the walls? I definitely heard a rat in the wall once, but that was a couple of years ago. You can buy a plug tester. It will light up different lights to see if everything's wired correctly. Yeah, but again, wouldn't you just get an electrician out for that? Having the third prong doesn't mean it's grounded necessarily. The wiring needs to be set. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Better let someone do it for you. Well, yeah, if something burns down. Absolutely. You can do it yourself, but you have to have an electrician sign off on it, or it voids your house insurance. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I wouldn't say grounding. Possible running in parallel issue. Yeah? Anyway, it's a few different issues. The main one is my camera won't charge. And I don't know if it's that or if it's the camera itself. But it's certainly not the cable, and it's certainly not the battery. Anywho, I've been making new product. That's what we could talk about. New, why can't I look at those? Very frustrating. I want to look at those. View full image. There you go. Little sneak preview of some upcoming products that you may or may not see on the upcoming store that will totally be available within a week or so, I'd say. This is just some experimental designs that we're working on. I was working on that with Dave today. That was cool. The At the Fog Wall stuff, I'll show you that one. It's a little bit better. What are some other ones that I made that were a little bit different? There's super soft hoodies. Look pretty sexy. These are the more expensive hoodies. Super soft brand. I mean, this is a pretty simple design that was already available in the previous store. I got white. Obviously, white and black need to be separate products, or light and dark, if you will, because the logos are different. But yeah, this is the classic blood dipped style. Like one of those. I know, right, Jan? They look cool, don't they? I'm a fucking fan. I'm definitely getting one of the mouse pads. What else? Just standard t-shirt designs, obviously. Thinking this on the back and this on the front. Yeah, just the simple, just the blood dipped stuff, and I can do the standard non-blood dipped version as well. Although I think I might just go with the blood dipped versions. They seem to work the most. I did a sweatshirt with the logo on the front big instead of small, just to sort of mix it up a little bit. People that like a big logo on the front. I'm not sure if I like that on the back there because of the way that this particular thing is shaped. But I don't hate the big rune at all. I wouldn't mind having a version of that. And my favorite new one that I did today, and this is actually a design that hasn't ever been done before, but I was just fucking around. This is the new long sleeve that I think I'm going to launch with, which, as you can see, has some bits down the side. Both of the runes down the side, which is based on... maybe there's a better way to do it. I don't know. But it's based on the style of all of the... Actually, I ordered this shirt, by the way, this week. I've already got this one. You see how they have like the pomegranates on one side with the Hades shirt, and then the skulls on the other side with the Hades shirt, and then the image? And here they've just got the bats on both sides. But all the Fangamer long sleeves that I've got about 6 of them. All I got that lovely jacket as well years ago. It's a good one. They all exclusively seem to have my Hollow Knight one's got it as well. I love those. Where's the long sleeves? There's the long sleeves. They got, yeah. See here, they got all the different orb things. I can't remember what they're called now. Down the arms, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the style, but every single one that I've seen always, yeah. See here on the tunic one, it's got all that. I was trying to go with that kind of a vibe, and yeah, make the long sleeves a little more something something. I won't know if I like it until I get my test version and do some photos with it and stuff. I can sell them at $35 and still make a little bit as well. So actually make more on those than most other shit. Mugs, pretty standard stuff. And the budget hoodies, I think we could go. I think we get it for $32.95. You have to make at least $3 profit on a product. But I thought, try and get could even go 32 on these, to be honest with you. Because then it's $3.10 for the sale. I can make more money on other stuff, but having a budget product for people as well, that are running on a budget and want to get. See a fucking hoodie. Yeah, well, that's the cheap hoodies, and then there's the super soft hoodies, which are, as far as I can tell, a much better quality piece. But they are, yeah, I think 38 or something is the stock cost for those. So, yeah. I know I did another desk mat style, which is just like a clean, excessive profanity style one for those of you that prefer that sort of a vibe. And there will be some other nice ones as well. When you see Volpin's fucking fog wall, oh man, some crazy shit. The site's sort of coming together. Should be almost ready now. I'm getting me one. That's the one I'm talking. Yeah. You like the white mat? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That one looks really good too. This is all just a mess at the moment. I'm just experimenting with shit. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the trying out some of Dave's mugs, Dave's styles on the mugs, because they're like full pictures, and I think they look pretty fucking groovy. We might edit the style a little bit. Dave did this one last year, and Final Fantasy VII Remake is dead. My YouTube channel is dead because he's a funny cunt. Opinions are dead. I think God of War's got one as well on there, which I think looks really cool. 15-ounce mugs, yeah, they've got the big ones as well. Yeah, the tall ones. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you're into that. Oh, that design doesn't work there because it cuts off. I'll have to rewrap that. These are all just tests, yeah. Nothing's official at the moment. We're just fucking with shit. You can do prints as well. Fucking which comes with the frame and shit. Pretty fucking cool. We'll figure it all out. I just had a call with with Dave today. Started sussing some shit out. I get the white mat. There's going to be a coffee ring on that bitch real quick. Dude, I'm going to get a white mat and then paint my minis on it. All right? You're about to see some crazy shit. XP cross display? Never. This is just all part of the same storefront. I'm not looking for more crap. Grab me one of those mugs. They're gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna do some other ones as well. Like, you can just take the designs I've already got on this. There's so many products on Fourth Wall. Just an insane amount of products that you can, I obviously don't want to make everything, but we'll have to find out what sort of stuff people want, and I'll find out what sort of stuff sells, and start fucking around. There's a fucking bomber jacket, for fuck's sake. Some embroidered shit on it. Thongs, yeah, dude, absolutely. I assume you mean female underwear, bikinis, and not thongs, which look like this. I'll remind you. This is what a pair of thongs looks like, okay? Get your fucking verbiage right. Unless they have thongs, because I'll get those. Female? They looked pretty female to me. But I mean, whatever floats your fucking boat. What? What the hell? People don't know what thongs are? Weirdos. XP Hawaiian shit. Yeah, I did see that in there. Anyway, if I was to go mug, Oh, they got white mugs too. Oh, wait, what was that one? Ceramic mug with color inside. Cool. You can pick which color you want on the inside. That's pretty rad. Go red inside, and then we grab. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't rely on fucking. See, DAVE is in there. DAVE. Dave, right? But if you type Dave, it doesn't come up. No items match your search. Windows, just not a quality experience. You know? Make it red inside. Yeah, red inside sounds great, right? And then we grab this. Maybe do something like that. I'm showing you guys this stuff because if there's any particular variants that you think would do really well, or that you know, in particular really like, then I don't mind putting it together. It doesn't take long, you know. And then, bada bing, bada boom. See, now it's got the white wrapping there, which looks terrible. And that's the maximum. Yeah, I can't get rid of that white wrapping. I probably wouldn't bother with that. Black. No. I wouldn't do that one. Anyway, you get the point. So, what about blood dipped rune? On the mug, you mean? I know, dude. Wouldn't a chalice be great? Yeah, blood dipped rune on the white could absolutely work. You're right. That I just meant for that design, but yeah, red inside with the blood dipped rune could be really cool. Difference between G-string and thong is the existence of the small diamond piece of metal on the back, material on the backside. If it's a string, it's a G-string. If there's a diamond cloth square, it's a thong. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. Thongs go on your feet. Figure it out. All right, I'm gonna go grab that cup of tea while this game boots up, and then I'll see if the camera's working. Go back. There we go. All right. So I'm going to be really naughty, I think. And experiment with my Invisalign bullshit by drinking some tea that is not super hot because I left it for a while with my Invisalign in. And if it melts through my fucking shit, then, well, we'll deal with that when we get there. Excessive profanity wrist warmers, man style? Fuck yeah.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Right, the camera's on now. Yeah.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Thank you.
Take up arms, warrior.
That was a while ago, wasn't it? They come through because I changed the scene. Thank you, Dragon. How are ya? The master of ceremonies in his court. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I just changed scene. Because I was on the cutscene scene. Thank you, my darling. No, I actually lived in Harlem, Hera. Harlem, and then Krimpen an der IJssel. Out of Eindhoven. Mainly Harlem. Oh. This I do not understand. Oh, there we go. You working now?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
What a vibe. Dude, it's like retro as fuck. I can't get any focus. Svemetto! Hey man, how you going, dude? Fucking oath. Cheers, man. 26. I'll take it, brother. Thank you. Alright.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
I think that's it. I think that'll do it. Something like that. Hello, Phantom Flames. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Is that too dark? Too dark? Do you prefer it a little brighter or darker? What do you think, chat? Darker or brighter? What do we like more? A clap test? Sure. Darker? Darker. Video is early by a tiny fraction. It's better. It's because I was cycling through all the different modes. I think it fucked it up. No, it's a good time to ask it, Anubis, because I had just changed through 30 different camera settings. Good? All right, lovely. Lovely. Okay. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a week since we did a show. It's been I think it's been 9 days since the last Dragon's Dogma stream, and I was sick. I was sick for a few days. Didn't stream, and then I came back to play Dragon's Dogma, and I did a big Dragon's Dogma stream, and it was wonderful. But I was still a bit ill, and it fucked me up. And then the next day I couldn't stream. And the day after that I got all this mouth shit put in, and we did a little bit of a Warhammer stream with some friends. And then I went away on a little vacation, see my dad's new house, and see my in-laws and whatnot. Take my son to the Moorabbin Air Museum and things like that. A bit of a school holiday excursion, you know. And then now I'm back. It feels like it's been a long time since we played some Dragon's Dogma. And I say I'm a little raw. I'm very sore in the mouth and in the head. That's always the case. The head part. So I'll do my best to put on a little banger today in Dragon's Dogma, catch up to where we are, and then yeah, go forward from there. For those wondering, I like Dragon's Dogma a lot, and I hope to finish it. I've been having an absolutely amazing time building Vlad, who looks very different now to how he looked last time we played, and the time before that too. Cool fucking game, huh? Alright, damn. I forgot what the... That one? Forgot what the screenshot shortcut was. Now I can build my Lich Guard. Dude, I'm building Lich Guard too right now. No shit. Good on ya. I just finished my other ones and started the Lich Guard up like just before I left. So I'm halfway through building them. I got like 5 little legs and chests on 5 little bases. I found some Runelord brass spray paint as well. So I'm gonna spray the fuck out of them. It'd be great. Not sure if you want the spears or the shields. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go shields. I really like shields, and I have no shields on my Necron army other than them. I also got the first 2 parts of the 3-part Dreadnought today. Loin Skirby. I have my first Dreadnought, and I bought some Macragge blue spray paint as well, which is going to be really handy for that. So, pretty pumped. I gotta wait till next month to get the 3rd part of the Dreadnought, and then we'll do that. Oh, no, Queen. This is more of a reboot than a sequel. To be honest with you. You certainly don't need to have... It has no connection to the previous game that I've noticed. I'm sure there are subtleties and whatnot, but... Yeah, I've seen that one, Scooby. That one looks cool. Looks cool. Those are so expensive. The the Dreadnoughts, you mean? I think it's called a Renegade, Renegade Dreadnought, Ultramarine Renegade Dreadnought. I don't know if Ultramarine specific. I guess you just paint it different. Doesn't have an Ultramarine symbol on it that I know of. This cliffside looks great, right? Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, I've been evolving my character Vlad along a variety of different paths, and it's been super fun. And this is our current iteration. Oh, we just unlocked a new vocation as well. Spell Spear or some shit, which we could totally try out. Got a good amount of money in the bank. Found a Sphinx. That's what we were doing. Our last mission was all Sphinx jobs. That's right. And I kind of forgot what the fuck we're supposed to do with the Sphinx now. She sent us on a big ass run. Twitch be twitching? No way, really? Right as I start playing? You kidding me? Very nice, is it?
Come to test your wits.
Redemptor? That sounds right, yeah. Redemptor Dreadnought. Eve, hey man, how you going, dude? Yeah, I've been away for a week, so I just got back, and this is, yeah, exactly where I was when I left off. I don't really remember. Yeah, one of the riddles is gone for me. The riddle of madness. And I don't know if it's coming back.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
You do not know your child, but your child knows you. Oh. I don't know about that one. I think this is amazing. The key on her neck as well is just so fucking cool. It is massive big chest here. Yeah. Well, I opened 3 chests, and it doesn't look like I'm getting the other 2, which means it doesn't look like I'm getting this one. I will have to leave... Oh, wow. So good. I can either try and beat this bitch up and steal the key, or come back later. I can't... I've lost the wind in my sails when it comes to the Sphinx, because I brought Celine up as the answer to a question, but then once she said something, I was like, I'm not sure. It said yes or no. I'm like, actually no. I'll come back to this one later. The question's just gone. Apparently saying no was getting it wrong, and you don't get another shot. Unless you do later, I don't know. So I think I just have to let this one go for now. After 130 hours, I finally started fast traveling. Constant trips between cities has finally worn me. Really? I've never known you to give in to the fast traveling. Well, I guess the good news is you got a fucking shitload of fairy stones. That you can, you know, and maybe port crystals so you can put your own fast travels down. Something like that. It's fair enough, though. I haven't had to fast travel yet, but I imagine I'm going to get there. I'm only at 44 hours, so... Yeah. Wish I had a chest like that. Me too. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I can make camp... Oh, no, I can't. I need Celine back. I forgot. Right. Yep. I'm trying to remember. There's like a structure down there. I can't remember if I went there. There's the big castle here. I feel like I've explored... Oh, no. No. I have to go back to the castle and re-explore some shit. Yeah, I have to kind of do a retread. That's what needs to happen. Can't imagine what it's like with main quest asking you to go to and from as well. Still done barely yet. Yeah, true. Go back to this place. Go back to this place. Yeah. Fair enough. I guess a sparingly fast traveled playthrough is a good one too. Whoa. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. This must be where I came from. Yeah. Shrine corridor. Cool. Oh, we'll do a little exploration. Do a little wandering. Get our bearings again, and then yeah, figure out what the next plan is. I guess it's just keep going down left, heading westerly on the map until we find some cool things. I could of course go and do quests, but Peeve would never let me hear the end of it. You know, if I tried to make progress. What a god-awful idea. Oh. This might be bad. Are you the Sphinx's parent? Madam? Pretty cool. I feel like I've got no healing items left. Yeah, I'm onto like the good labyrinths and stuff, you know? I'm pretty fucked. Whoa, Lance! G'day, mate. How you going? What's cracking? Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Lance McDonald, who's currently trying to, if not already, at 150,000 followers, at 50,000, at one of the milestones for followers on Twitch, and very much looking forward to reaching that milestone. Because, it's good for algorithms and shit. So if you haven't already followed Lance McDonald right here on Twitch, I highly recommend you do now to help him out because he's a good dude. But also because he's amazing. He's the guy who did like the 60 FPS Bloodborne patch and shit, right? Like this guy's a legend in the video game space. You should totally be following him. So do it. Click on his fucking name. Put the shout out. Whatever. Let's get this motherfucker the followers that he rightfully deserves. And thank you. Yeah, I went to Melbourne for the week to visit family and take my kid out of the house. Otherwise, he'd sit around playing Amazing Frog all week. We can't have that. School holiday stuff, Lance. School holiday stuff. So I was down your neck of the woods. I was down. I was in Traralgon. It's complicated because you go through Trafalgar, I think, and then Traralgon South. Yeah. I was in Traralgon. Yeah, which has got to be somewhere near where you are, ish, right? It's somewhere. My dad bought a house there. Yeah, just bought some $1.3 million fucking. Middle of nowhere, surrounded by nature, 200 acres. The fucking house is insane. The lights turn off when you enter rooms and shit. Just ridiculous. Yeah, Traralgon South, apparently. Yeah. It's like a 200 acre common ground, and then they all have a few acres of their own, and then share the rest. Fucking cows walking through your shit. Beautiful, amazing, gorgeous. But yeah, you're right. I knew you were somewhere in the area. If I had some time, I would totally have tried to see if I could sneak over to your place and suck your dick or something. But I was like, go, fucking go. It's like family traveling. Really? That's great. Well, I'll be down again at some point. Definitely want to suck your dick. Whoa. Did you just give him an executioner sub? No? Lance McDonald. Welcome to the executioners, my friend. Happy hunting, sir. Kill anyone you want. Go nuts. Cheers, brother. Thank you, Nelf. It's very nice of you. Cheers. Hose down. Please do. Yeah. I only suck dick on a clean couch. On a freshly hosed couch. So, make it nice for me. Cheers, bro. Fucking leaks. How'd the vinyl press go? Oh, I didn't end up doing it. Didn't end up getting a chance. We ended up at the Moorabbin Air Museum instead of the Melbourne Museum, so I didn't get to go in. Plans changed, place, and then there was this new play center called Rainbow Land, which is not your everyday play center operation, where they've got the little thing and then they got the slide and the big slide and a fucking labyrinth of this thing has a ball pit bigger than most of the fucking other play centers I've been to. Just the ball pit. And they got a whole fucking Chinese restaurant in this motherfucker, pumping out beef and black beans and shit. It was an operation. I spent a whole day in there. It was fucked. And then I was trying to find my son. I lost him. He's in this labyrinth. I was looking for ages, and I go back to the table to my wife. Have you seen him? And she's like, yeah, he was just here. He's gone back in. Fuck, where is he? We gotta go, right? He knows we gotta go. She's told me we gotta go. I'm checking the ball pit. I'm checking all the bits, And then, coming down the swirly red and see-through slide, he spots me, and I spot him. And he stops, turns around and starts climbing back up the slide. And I'm like, oi, you! And then he fucking runs in, and it's so big. It's so big. He's gone. And he can tear down these little fucking corridors, and I'm this big, lumbering giant trying to fucking come up the multicolored steps 3 at a fucking time. And he's This is the first time he's clued on. He told his mum that he's come in to look for me. The reason I haven't been able to find him for 25 minutes is he's specifically been avoiding me. He's probably been watching me from the pirate ship, you know?
He is an old,
Coming up out the ball pit.
almost as old as
Trying to fucking stay here longer, right? Motherfucker. Unbelievable. Anyway, I eventually used my big dad brain. I fucking cornered him off and come back around, grabbed him. First, I tried the SpongeBob balloon. He had a SpongeBob balloon. I held it up with a gun. With a gun to this. You want it? You want your balloon? Get your ass out of here now! He wouldn't buy it. Fuck yeah! And then I throw the balloon and start running. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah. Anyway, that was a day. It was a good day. Thanks Frisbee for 56. Cheers, mate. Full solid snap. I just thought we were missing each other, and then after a while, I'm like, man, this place is big, but I've searched all the places that he hangs. What the fuck? Yeah. Never occurred to me that he was specifically hiding from me. Things have changed. Alright, hold on just a second. I gotta brush my teeth really quickly. Because I've got Invisalign in. And I just had tea, and you're not allowed to drink tea with Invisalign in. So just hold right there and get this shit out. Brush my teeth really quickly. Picture in public with a gun to sponge. Dude, it's exactly how you picture it. I swear to. And my kid's looking at me like, is he gonna do it? And then he calls my bluff. Nah, he's not gonna do it. Probably because he knows I just spent $10 on this fucking thing. I ain't gonna pop it. And then just tears up and like, you fucking cunt. Sprinting after him. And you gotta do these ones. You know, you're because you can't stand up fully. So you do it, you're trying to do those runs and your pants are too tight and you can't fucking get your... Oh, it's just crazy. I should have got down on the fucking hands, you know? Started solid snaking it, yeah. Just as Snake said at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 4, war has changed. Fucking oath it has. He wasn't messing around. Am I in combat? Yeah, I forgot I was in a fight. Anyway, thank you, Lance. Welcome, cunts from Lance's channel. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds, alright? I've just had Invisalign put in and I'm dealing with... I don't know how to deal with it. It's more complicated than they said. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I didn't brush my teeth. I just brushed my Invisalign. Really quick, just gave him a little rinse. Maybe that's how I'm going to do this. On the odd chance, on the odd occasion that I need a cup of tea. Rather than a glass of fucking water. And I just have to have one. I'll just drink the tea quick. Make sure it's not too hot so it doesn't melt the Invisalign onto my fucking teeth. And then just rinse afterwards. I think that's going to work. We'll see how stained they get. Nice to see some Dragon's Dogma. It's been a little bit since I played it, yeah, man. I got trapped behind a toddler who had shit coming out of his pants in a McDonald's playpen tunnel. Alright, I need to know more about... I didn't know you had kids. Were you a kid yourself when this happened, or was this... Is this a childhood memory? Oh no. Yeah, oh. Okay, you were a kid too. All right. I don't remember any of the buttons, so let's just make it up as we go, eh? Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Oh shit. Oh yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a fucking tank. It's fine. Alright, so let's do this one. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Fuck. Oh shit. This is bad. Okay, no, it's alright. Then what am I supposed to do? I gotta get the shit on my back as well, right? Got a counter? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fine. Oh, that's not fine. That one hurt. Ow, I'm concussed. Knock the fuck out, man. I had to crawl past this streak. Well, if it happened when you're a kid and you're still haunted by it, then yeah, I agree. Full on shit. Shit. I think that was a whiff. Oh, alright. You know what? I give up. I have no health. I have no fucking... No porn. I have no healing. And I have absolutely no reason to fight that cunt. Oh, God. So I give up. I'm not fighting you. I'm certainly not fighting you. I didn't fight him. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? This is going to be a problem. Oh, it was on me pretty quick, though. I'm out of lantern oil as well. What am I not out of?
Well, now, here's an old one.
Not out of beautiful subscribers. Kayla, hello. Oh yeah, gonna be a good Monday. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get comfy, enjoy. Let's try to remember how to play Dragon's Dogma 2, allegedly. Get off. Get away from me. Okay. That's how we're gonna do this. Alright. I remember coming through this fucking maze at some point. But never exploring all of it, you know? Those rats are doing weird things. Let's not worry about that. Ow! What was that? That's spiders? There's spiders? Treasure? Yeah. These are some horrible spiders. Kill it. Kill it with a hammer. Of course, and now you're here. Because of course you are. Those are terrifying looking spiders, aren't they? Like they're just small enough to feel real. Like a big ass fucking tarantula, you know? Not video game comedy spider. Get off me. I'm fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I need a rift zone and a campsite immediately. We're in trouble. Aren't spiders that size in Australia? Not. Oh shit! None of the ones I've fucking seen. Summon away, bitch! I'll crack them over the fucking head too. Fuck yo! Oh, that's some good money. Oh shit! That's 2 mages. That's not good. Campfire. I mean, I had. Oh. Camp. Oh. Can't make camp because there's cunts here. It's probably the rub, isn't it? Let's see if I got a spell book or something. Ooh. I do have a meteor on I've been saving. Silence. Cures deliberations. Heals. Okay. You get huntsmans? Yeah. Huntsmans are as big as we get, but they're nowhere near the size of a fucking tarantula, are they? Running solo? Not as a challenge or anything. Just I find the game's a little more enjoyable solo, and my pawn died in a fateful attack of some kind that I can't remember what happened because it was over a week ago. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can help me win this fight. I want to rest here. I just don't think it's going to happen. Oh shit. All these fucking rabberants and shit I've been saving the whole game, all gone in one fell blow. Let's just keep trotting along and see where we come out, eh? Oh yeah, no spoilers, but thank you. And this is the way out. Okay, so I think it just leads to the Sphinx's cave and a couple of treasure boxes. It's not as labyrinthine as it first appeared. The last thing I need is a fucking harpy right now. There could be a rift stone here somewhere. Yeah, scoot your little butt. Celine! My darling! Come back to me. Yeah, no, I went on holiday for a week, sweetie. But I'm home now. Let's see that bum again. That's what I've been missing. Welcome back, baby. We're good. Alright. G'day, Sen. How are you, mate? 80 months? What's going on? Love you too, baby. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, Wolf. Hello. Moi, moi. Oh, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Okay, so we killed a dragon down there. I remember that. That was fun. And we killed a cyclops. Probably like down there, I think it was. I think I was going to go down and right was my plan. I think that was my plan. There's a campsite down there. If I can get down there unscathed, we might be... Oh, no, you know what? I'm out of food. All my food's rotten. Hey, we had a moment, but it's passed. Where'd you go? I was in Melbourne, which is about 4 hours away from me. 3 hours away from me. For the school holiday, well, for the second half of the school holidays, just to visit family and nothing special. It was kind of like taking a holiday to where I used to live. So like a holiday back in time, if that makes sense. Because I bought a house in a more rural area. This was a holiday back to the city where various members of the family live, and you get to go to all the places you used to go when you lived there and that sort of thing. So nothing special, but it was good rest. I watched all of Shogun. I've been in a lot of pain because of my mouth, but other than because I just got Invisalign installed and they cut my mouth open in a bunch of different places, and I have these nasty ass mouth ulcers there, and this is all horrible stuff. But it was still a really nice break, you know, really nice time away. I did miss my Dragon's Dogma though, if we're being honest, quite a lot. Is a powerful weapon. I killed a dragon with it right in front of you. I know it was a powerful weapon. I reckon that killed him. Well, got to find out. And that's a yes. A resounding yes. Oh, you're not going to let me use... No. Don't use a wake stone. This is the first time I've ever said no. It's just not happening. Hey Andy, how are you, mate? What's going on? I'm back. Did you get any Unicorn Overlord in? I should have. There were opportunities to play Unicorn Overlord, and I just watched shit TV instead. I watched Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal, and then of course after that was like I should play the Unicorn Overlord. So I watched Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. And after that, I should play Unicorn Overlord. So I watched, I don't know, some other shit. I can't remember. Thank you. It's good to be back, Andy, baby. It's good to be back. This game's release just has been challenging for me. I was sick for a week, and then I'm away on fucking vacation for a week, and yeah, just I haven't had any good Dragon's Dogma time, you know. Are you coming? All right, good. Ooh. But I'm back and I'm ready to get serious. I've got until the 26th, I believe. 26th. I'll learn how to talk again. 26th of April is Stellar Blade. Stellar Ass Cheeks. Which I got to, you know, my son asked me to play the demo a second time. Third time for me, a second time for him. He really likes Stellar Blade too, which is great.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
So I definitely did that. And I'm very, very much excited to play it when it comes out. So I got to finish this before that. Biggles! Thanks for 97 months, man! Good to see you, dude. Cheers, what's going on? Doing well, just stoned, playing Evil Genius 2. That sounds great. Excited for the continuation of Berserk. I haven't seen any of the original Berserk. So no, not at all. But I'm excited that other people are. New Fallout series is really good. Love the nods constantly towards the games, like the old Interplay intro cinematic. Okay, yeah. The nods seem good. Unfortunately, the writing is abysmal. The acting is disgusting, and the characters suck dick. The plot is about as interesting as watching grass grow. And 3 episodes in, Grumpy, I gotta say, I disagree completely. I think it's trite. Nonsense. I have only pushed through as far as I have because my wife is watching it with me. And, yeah, I can't think of anything I'd rather watch less now than that piece of shit fucking TV show. And I went over it in detail in the intro of today's show, if you're interested in my more specific opinions on, for example, how certain members of the Brotherhood of Steel fight bears. And how I think that fight should have potentially gone, as opposed to how it actually went. So on and so forth. Yeah, if you're interested in hearing me shit all over something that you love, please feel free to watch the VOD. Oh, AK. An execution. Wow, the first execution since I've been back on from vacation. Let's get some music up in this bitch. You, lovely. And then let's motherfucking go. Oh, that's the good stuff. Who is it? Chainsaw Man is mid. Oh, wow. This motherfucker is criticizing my taste. And his name is Chainsaw Man is mid. Chainsaw Man is fucking fantastic. Are you crazy? Now that's a good fucking show. That's a unique and innovative, creative show. You don't know where it's going, man. Not to mention there's sex all over the place. Steamy, hot, fucking teenage lust. Yeah. Someone whose entire identity is disliking another show is criticizing my taste. Oh my goodness. You're playing Dragon's Dogma 2. You're watching somebody on the internet play Dragon's Dogma 2. Just let that sink in for a moment while we vote on whether you should live or die. It's not looking good for you. All right, sorry, I was fighting a skeleton that was trying to kill me while we were doing our thing. Any last words from Chainsaw Man is mid? Any last words from the guy who is saying that my taste is trash because I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2? From the guy who is watching somebody play Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's see what you got. The way you think a series should go is a preference, not a real criticism. Also, Chainsaw Man is trash in part 2. The show is exactly as shallow as Fallout if you take your criticism seriously. But you don't because you play Dragon's mid 2. That was a good one. I can see why you like Fallout's humor. While shitting on Resident 8, that is functionally the same walking simulator, shallow gameplay. Wait, Resident Evil 8 and Dragon's Dogma 2 are functionally the same. One being the literal definition of an on-rails roller coaster experience, the other being an open-world video game. That's good. Get a grip, women can lead series bigot. Get a grip, women can lead series bigot? I imagine that has something to do with the main character of Fallout being a female and my criticism being irrelevant because the main character is a female. I wouldn't even call her the main character. Honestly, she's one of three protagonists. You have the Ghoul, and then the Brotherhood of Steel knob jockey, the Star Wars character, and then her as well. Anyway, off with his head. Man's confused. Bless his heart. No, don't bless his heart. Stab him in the heart. As soon as possible. Put everybody out of his misery. Reversing incel logic so hard it's incel logic again. It seemed like there were a lot of leaps going on there. This is why this guy's some real proper serious mental issues. They baited the execution and had a paragraph prepared. No, they were sitting there typing out their reply. Doing the whole thing is probably more likely, but could be your version. Didn't even make a good tombstone. I don't know, it's not a terrible tombstone. Giant wall of text. It's got an energy to it. There's an army of single-celled organisms. Yeah. I don't really get into that sort of stuff normally. Only here, you know. Guess I gotta watch Chainsaw Man. I really like Chainsaw Man. I don't watch a lot of anime, and that one tickled my bum for sure. It's got a really good cast of horny characters.
He is an old
Good
one.
gratuitous violence, unlike Fallout's gratuitous violence, which always feels like it's gratuitous for the sake of gratuity. It's really Fallout is only ever gratuitously violent when it's trying to contrast that against its cheery disposition, because it's so, you wouldn't expect this, and then gore, right? Always, every single time. None of the gratuitousness ever has an impact on the show. The characters don't respond to it in any meaningful way, and the plot doesn't respond to it in any meaningful way. There is one beheading that is narrative-centric, but other than that, none of the violence is a part of it. Chainsaw Man, on the other hand, full of gratuitous violence, and it's all part of the central theme, which is that the protagonist is possessed by a demon that gives him the ability to turn his head and both arms into chainsaws and hunt down other demons. It's really a necessary element of it. You can't be a demon hunting demon made of chainsaws and not be gratuitously violent, right? It's part of it. But yes, you'll find no such necessity in Fallout. It's only ever to be quaint in its comparison. Thank you for 106 months, Wolf. What the fuck? Gnarly surgery on your foot. My movement for 12 weeks. Boy, am I glad you're back. It's good to be back. I'm sorry you're going through shit. So am I. I'm in a lot of pain myself. Let's be in pain together. That was an internet activist from the last... Yeah, I agree. There was some wokeisms going on in there for sure, Andy. What do we do with this fucking thing, eh? I swear it wasn't dark when that execution happened. Now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shoot a skull in the face. Ate a dick. Is episode 1 of Fallout better than the rest of the series? I didn't have a problem with it really in the first season. Sorry, in the pilot. The second season it went really downhill for me. The third episode did not really pick it back up at all. All of the things that happened seemed inconsequential and pointless and not interesting to watch. There's an entire sequence at a lake with a lake monster that doesn't have a resolution, and then at the very end, the resolution is completely like it's very happenstance, quinky dink. That worked out well for you. There's no interesting battle or anything that takes place. There's no you never fear for the life of the people that are involved or anything. Some real stupidness as well. Like, why did they just give up and after attempting and blah blah blah, and just I don't know. Boring as fuck, absolutely boring as fuck, but sort of nonsensical as well. Like, you just constantly get the feeling that the plot is being serviced. Like, this is happening because this needs to happen, and this is happening because this needs to happen all the time. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a realistic progression of events or elements. At least to me. Entire season is a big fat coincidence. Yeah, well, I've only seen the first 3 episodes. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, seriously, that are enjoying it. So I won't say too much on the specific side of things, but yeah, I really don't like it. Episode 1 was okay, but it didn't really have me hopeful, to be honest with you. But it was a lot better than the second.
An old one, almost as old as me.
It does pick up after that. I really dislike the Brotherhood shit. It's so bad, Falco, and that fucking actor is so terrible. The fucking character is so terrible. The ending scene.
Rejoice.
Maybe it'll get better as the season goes on.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
Wow.
Returned.
Sergey for 53. Thanks, mate. How you going? Toby, Executioner for 7. Good to see you, my friend. Happy hunting. Good luck. Take some bitches down. I forgot, we gave Celine the ring that makes her do no damage as well, so she's just here for show. You know what, though? We're gonna take that ring off. For now. I needed to kill these fucking ghosts. For what it's worth, I enjoyed the last 2 episodes the most. Okay, good. Well, look, maybe it'll be like, I'll be having this conversation next week, and it'll be, man, I was worried there, a couple of bad episodes, but it really pulled it together. So things like, because, for example, I hate The Mandalorian. Now, once upon a time, it was a fairly controversial thing to say. I obviously knew Star Wars is all just garbage, but there was a time when the first season and the second season of Mandalorian were around that people were like, Mandalorian is the saving grace of Star Wars. Now Mando went to shit, nobody talks about it anymore, and Andor's the only one that's worth watching, blah blah blah. But at the time, Mando was considered to be good Star Wars. It's not, but it was considered to be. But there was some really, really big issues with the writing in that as well. In particular, the sniper episode, for those of you that are familiar. Where things really, like, it started off, the first couple episodes weren't too bad at all, and then you're doing this stupid sniper bounty hunter fucking episode where a kid works with Mando and then decides at the end of the episode that he's going to try and fight Mando, and then Mando shoots him in the fucking face and then walks off, and that's the episode. And it's like, the kid knew that he couldn't fight Mando. It's why he hired Mando. Why would he now change his mind? It doesn't make any sense. The character did things that the character wouldn't and shouldn't do in service of the plot, in service of the scene, yeah, of Mando going bang and doing an Indiana Jones and walking off. And then it ends with funny little jokes with stormtroopers about how their boss is going crazy with his lightsaber and stuff, and it just turns into some really shit fucking writing. And this feels exactly like that. But hey, maybe it'll go the other way. That'd be exciting. I'll keep watching it, mainly because, as I said, the missus is enjoying it. I'll keep watching it. We'll see where we go. But yeah, I'm surprised so many people liked Fallout as much as they did, given the quality of the writing and the quality of the humor. But then at the same time, I feel like a lot of those people probably like new Star Wars as well. Or at the very least, like Mando. I feel like there would be a lot of crossover between Fallout and Mando. Mando, early Mando anyway. Apparently Mando went to shit, which is delicious. But... yeah, Falcone? Okay. Well, I'll keep her going. Woo. Oh, shit! I put my weapon away again. Right. Nope. Oh, hello. Punch. Oh, you blocked it! I was actually sick. Oh! I hate you. How did your head live through that? I will never know. Delicious. Okay, I don't think we have any food to eat, to cook. Rotten scrag of beasts. Also inflicts the blighted debilitation. It doesn't seem worth it. But I think we won't eat, and we'll just rest until morning. In my opinion, Book of Boba Fett was so much better than Mando. I understand why you enjoyed Fallout now.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, Book of Boba Fett was a giant piece of shit, man. I watched a few episodes of that as well. Because I was like, oh man, Boba Fett. I grew up on Boba Fett, you know? I had the Slave 9 fucking action figure. I love me.
He is an old...
Bad, Otter. Bad. Now, it's okay. It's okay for you to like terrible shit. Okay? That not everybody has good taste. It's totally cool. I like a lot of bad shit as well, you know? Not that bad, but... But trust me, it wasn't fine. Okay? Nothing was fine about it. It was fucking dog shit. Really, just bottom of the fucking barrel trash, dude. Bringing fucking Boba Fett back and doing him justice, turning him into some folk action fucking hero where he's there saving the goddamn fucking town, man of the people. Just everything that's wrong with the Marvel fucking style of characterization and writing. And I don't think I'm alone. In thinking Book of Boba Fett is Solo levels of bad. And I don't think anything's worse than Solo. No. Very nice. Easy peasy. Done and dusted. Hello, who are you? Wow. What are you wearing? Defeat Garm for a black crystal. Arcane Season 2 and Last of Us Season 2? Okay. I'll watch both of those, yeah.
Well now, he is an old...
Blue-Eyed Samurai, sign me the fuck up.
Almost as old as me.
Did you watch Shogun Leaks? I just watched that this week. Whew. Speaking of quests, I set my pawn up for 28 gold ogre kill whenever you get to town. All right, I'm in. Jesus Christ. Your pawn's probably going to be like 500. There's no way I can take your pawn. I will try. But I feel like it's going to be so high level. There's no way. G'day, Niz. Thanks for... Wow. Is that 10 years? I think so. Thanks, man. That's crazy. Sure we'll all be hating on Homeworld 3 soon. I hope not, Grumpy. I hope not. I'm very excited for Homeworld 3, and nothing that I have seen so far suggests that Homeworld 3 will be bad. But Homeworld 2's narrative was terrible. But I really love Deserts of Karak's story, so we'll see what happens. I think Blackbird have got it, man. I'm pumped. I'm in playing the fuck out of that shit. No summoning Capcom's pawn, stop it. But it's the first Capcom's pawn I've ever seen that's got a quest, and I don't know what the quest means, and a reward, and I don't know what the reward is. That's new, isn't it? That seems like a reasonable reason to do a Capcom, doesn't it? What? Why not summoning Capcom pawns? What am I missing? Absolutely dig the Fallout show. Okay. Bebop live action show as well. Yeah, that one didn't go down so well, did it? And Andor and Mando were both alright. I haven't got into Last of Us, but I don't really like Last of Us. Yeah. But bunch of opinions, which is nice. Meaningless, but nice. The Cold Fusion for 105 months. Fucking hell, mate. You're almost catching up to Niz. Good on ya. Cheers, dude. Did you watch the One Piece live action? I watched the first episode with Xander, and he seemed to be enjoying it a little bit, and then he just never wanted to watch any more of it. And you know, I'm a grown up, so I'm not gonna fucking watch it, am I? That'd be nuts. What kind of monster are you? The stretchy kind. Xander thought that shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna watch it. Are you fucking crazy?
Someone has
Fucking old are you?
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Grumpy Otter. Shitting all over your fucking piece of shit opinion and throwing out the fucking pipe back, baby. Homeworld's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait. I'm pumped for Homeworld. Cheers, brother. There's another cool-looking real-time strategy game that is doing the rounds at the moment, but I can't get access to it. I have tried. But I believe it comes out on the 23rd. And it's called Manor Yeah, you know what's up, huh? I'm trying to get access to it. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, there's stories about... Oh, it's actually coming out on the 26th? Okay, so it's the same day as Stellar Blade, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing it. Not at launch anyway, but people are saying it's really good. I think it's developed by one guy or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, that looks cool. I would like to check that out too. We shall see. Liking the live action Bebop should be executable. I thought some parts of it were okay, but no, I mean, compared to Cowboy Bebop, obviously. But I thought there were some good scenes and stuff in it. A couple, anyway. One Piece was surprisingly good live action show as well. Yeah, fair enough. I don't see why you would want to watch it. But fair enough if you're into that. Have you played Against the Storm? Yeah, I played probably like 30 hours of it, I'd say. Maybe. 25 hours of it. Yeah, I feel like I enjoyed it, but I don't want to play any more of it, I guess. I don't feel... I did really like it. I did really like it, but I was getting... I don't want to say I was getting bored of it. I was just starting to get into blight rot and stuff, and you know, machines and mechanisms that speed things up but require you to deal with the blight. I couldn't be fucked anymore. There's no Cowboy Bebop live action, don't bother. Yeah, that's what Netflix has said, yeah. Gestalt, Steam and Cinder. No, never heard of that one. Cowboy Bebop got a live action? It did, yeah, on Netflix and was cancelled. No, it didn't, yeah. Look, I thought there were some decent scenes in there. I thought Spike was well acted and things like that, but you know, I don't think it was worth a watch. Fuck it, I'm taking this porn. I don't give a shit. I've never seen a porn that looks this cool before, and I absolutely need... The name Paul is not working for me. Beg your pardon? Don't do that. Don't tell me where to go. No, I need to kill a garm. I just don't know what a garm is. I want to find a garm now and get my black crystal. I don't know what a black crystal is either. Oh, I know where we are, right? Yeah, I know where we are. That way. And then what's up? What's up here? Let me have a proper search around for where I need to be. And by that I mean I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Imagine these things will figure themselves out at some point. Is this the dragon castle? It must be. And that must be the Sphinx shrine up there. Okay. I thought I was sure I ran this way. And somehow I've ended up back here. I thought, man, I swear I went up those stairs and into that nook. I have no memory of what was on the other side of it. Just talking shit. Take Bella camping? Ow. How do you want me to achieve these goals? I don't understand it. I totally shot a Scally down there. I must have just turned around and came back down.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
The dialogue's a little more varied now. Hey, Brakov, how are you, mate? Does this game have dragon dogs? Unsure. Yeah. Don't know. What's in here? Oh. Fuck yeah. Is that a deer? There is. Oh, come here. No. Don't run away. Thank you, darling. Scrag of beasts. That's what I needed. Beast scrags. Yeah. No bloody food on me. A forest in a video game that looks like, as in like it's thick and you can't see through it, right? Isn't that nice? Isn't that something? It's like Resident Evil 8. Same thing. Should you... need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Empress. Right, yes. There's a bold look. Defeat a chimera for 10,000 gold. Well, we might find the chimera. Yeah. Come along, darling. Is she a warrior as well? Cool. Wow, she's a thick fucking bitch, man. I like it. All right, so we got. Yeah, we got some good shit. My pawn is stupidly high level now, so she won't ever be hired by. Yeah. Because 45 is not too bad, actually. Andy, yeah. Probably too much for me right now, but not too bad. Is Paul dead? Paul is both dead and doesn't look as cool as before. Dark, g'day, mate. Hey, how are you? Thanks for 11 months. You rock, you sick cunt. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing good. Paul lost his mojo. Poor Paul. He must have some kind of ability. It's alright. We'll see it again. Oh, I got some nice bums walking around today, huh? Everywhere I look, there's just really nice looking bums. That's my kind of party. My kind of setup. You guys go ahead with the bums. Good. Get up there. There we go. Hey, Zote, how are you, mate? I saw you playing some of this earlier. I think you were the only... I came back from holiday, and the only person on my Steam list that was playing this game was you. That's not the right one. Now it's just salami. The whole world has moved on. I don't know what they moved on to, but they moved on. Here I am. Last again. I mean, let's face it, even if I hadn't gone away and got sick, I'd still be last, but I mean, this last. Yeah, seeing you on there. Good. Doing a sorcerer run? Cool. Hello. Okay. Ow! So rude. I think I missed them all. Somehow. Too bad. Oh, that was a good one. Good hit. Nice. Nice. Love it. Copper stone. Feels good. I didn't get enough air. Let's try one of these ones. Fuck that motherfucker up. I enjoyed that a lot. The fuck was how... So Celine has an ability. She puts an orb on an enemy, and then the orb stays on them for a small amount of time, and it counts how many times you hit the orb, and then it explodes that many times. So you can do some pretty crazy shit with it. South Ron Iron. Well, that sounds useful. And just to double check, there's no way up here? Maybe up there. Yeah, that's looking good. I'm back to playing WoW to get ready for the new season, but then they announced WoW Remix, and now I gotta wait for that because it's infinitely more interesting than Season 4 of Dragonflight. Really? WoW Remix? Mists of Pandaria again, but with current day classes and talents. Oh shit. I think my wife might want to go back and play WoW for the first time in... Wait, 8 years or something. Thank you! Paul just catched me when I fell. That's quite cute. Someone made a VR mod for WoW. Fair enough. Sorry, little goats. My son's been asking for a goat all week. He's been telling us we have to get a goat all week because he's playing Goat Simulator, so naturally we need a goat. And my wife keeps telling him that there's no fucking chance in fucking hell that he's ever fucking getting a fucking goat. And he keeps not listening. And if he's seen what I just did to that poor goat then, I'd be in for it, let me tell you. I would be in for it. Your wife's down to earth? Yeah. She has plants, my wife. She ain't having no goat. Caught you, not catched you. I don't understand. Like, WoW ran its course on me again. Cataclysm is coming up in about a month in Classic, and I have no interest. Oh, wow, they're going that far. Okay. They're just doing it all again. WoW's in the best place. It's been probably close to 10 years, releasing stuff at a faster pace and experimenting now more than they ever have. Yeah? Okay. I felt that way when Legion came out. I haven't felt that way since. But I'm not saying I want to get back into WoW, but if for some reason I was to get back into WoW, it is sentences like that that I would use to convince myself that it was finally time. There's a fucking cave over there as well. And a riftstone. Jesus. Alright, what's that? Rotten? Aged beefsteak? Oh, yum! God, next campfire, we're eating good. Receive Vlad back in action. Thank you! Yeah. Vlad has been away for a week, huh? Right at the middle of his transition into barbarian Vlad. Vlad the barbarian. He vanished on your wall. I'm so sorry. That's what you were hoping for. A minced meat rabarant. Oh, I guess, you know, you're happy with what you got. Wind-worn gully. This sounds fun. You have a clothesline? Yes. The real bane of goat ownership. Not if you own about $10,000 worth of succulents. I don't know if that's the real bane. I think the succulents are the real bane. There's nowhere in my backyard that isn't full of succulents. So. Whoa! No? Oh my goodness. Nice. Get fucked. I thought there was some like a black crystal texture there, and I was hitting it to see if it would give me a black crystal. Now that I need to desperately know what these black crystals are, you know? Cave's a goddamn resource hotspot. Apparently, yeah. I've been finding a lot of those lately. I've got so many resources on me. I must have dropped all my resources off at some point. I did back up in the first town. I had been collecting so much. I don't know if I'll ever get to use any of them at this point, you know. I don't know. 150 hours in this game, it still feels like I've scratched the surface. That's a very encouraging thought, isn't it? Great. I feel like most people have finished playing it now. But, you know. I'm going to keep going until Stellar Blade. See what happens after that. Nicely done, Duck. Nicely done. You can now offer to give your neighbors their lawns cut by your goat and earn money. Bolts from the blue. Blades uncovered within a shrine of Eld. Once the crowns of longer weapons. They were reforged as daggers and given a lightning enchantment. I like how these fuckers get concussed from one swing of this hammer. Boom! So good. Favorite daggers for your point? Yeah, nice, man. That's cool as. Looks great. Also got an elite camping kit? Kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations, high quality and lightweight. It stands up well against monster attacks. Nice. That's a fucking good sword. Well, I don't know what happened to Celine's camping kit, but it doesn't matter because I got a good one now. Heavied me up a little bit, but that's okay. I'm supposed to be heavy. I like being heavy. It feels good being heavy in this game. Because you feel heavy. Like if you're playing a light class, it doesn't feel good. But when you're wielding a hammer like this, it feels good to be heavy. Playing without a map and no fast travel, yeah, it's nice. I'm using this map, which I think is okay. Obviously, respect for using no map at all. It'll just be a pain in the ass to not ever look at my menu. But I think this map's nice enough. Oh, hi. Crunch. Oh. Is that how it's gonna be, is it? Rattler rock scale. That seems fairly rare. Given how many of them. Never mind. Where did you guys even come from? $31. Not bad. God. It's just fucking, beautiful. A fucking Saurian scale. I'm always way for Saurian scales, buddy. With all the rocks, it seems a reasonable compromise. I like the menu map background. It gives just enough bearing while remaining immersive. Agreed. Yes, well said. Well said. Just woke up and my cat is wet. Why is my cat wet? There are a few answers I can think of. None of them are good for you. You don't get out of this unscathed. All bad. Appears to be a chest over here of high quality lookingness. Oh shit, that was close. Wakestone shard and 2 onyx. Yeah, cool. Alright, groovy. This has been a fairly productive little wander through the mountains, hasn't it? Alright, so back down here. Oh! Beautiful. Well done. And then over here. There's no great shock to me that I shook that bitch off. A fucking monster, mate. Things are getting desperate here. Finn, what's going on? I mean, I can give you a general good luck, but if I knew more, I feel like I could be more useful. I feel like I could make that good luck feel better. You know? Actually, do need apples and grapes and shit. I've been running low, and definitely herbs. Riftstone of Fellowship. Find pawns with special monarchias. Okay.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. You got the red skin going. I wanted to do that for my pawn, to do my other pawn. That's great. Nice looking sword. An inordinate amount of Sphinx named people. Is that idiots that were fucking around with the Sphinx maybe, or is there something to that? Because I haven't solved that one yet. I think that's the little forest that we camped in before on the way, and that's really nice. Even from the top, that forest looks thick and juicy and beautiful. You could counter offer your boy with a chicken. He wants a goat, give him a chicken? I mean, he's not playing Chicken Simulator, you know? I don't know if you understand children as well as you may need to offer advice on this sort of situation, madam, but you can't get close with them, okay? Like, I want to watch Bluey. That's alright, just put the TV on and watch something else. No. They want to watch Bluey, they want to watch Bluey. They don't want to watch anything else. There's nothing else they want to watch. It's not how kids work, you know? Motherfucker cunt wants a goat, you don't get him a chicken, right? They want a bike, you don't get him a skateboard. What are they gonna do with the skateboard, you know? They want a bike. That's the way kids are. You surprised? I doubt that I would. I guess I'm speaking specifically about spoiled brat children in the modern world, you know? We're all Dudleys. Kids want what kids want, that's true. Because we've allowed them to want, you know? Oh, sticker coin. Back in the day, they were happy with anything, because they never got anything. I want a cow, I got myself a rabbit. You wanted a cow and got myself a rabbit. And you were happy with your rabbit? Is that the moral? Fair trade in my childhood eyes. Fair enough. I don't know what this big thing is, but we're near it. It's very exciting. We're near a place. We've been missioning through the mountains for so long now. More forest. Nice. Micmacs? They're a rip-off Wiggles I found at an op shop? No. Oh, I've never heard of. Rip-off Wiggles, huh?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Might have a look around. See what else
Oh! Oh ho ho! Cop that counter to the face, my friend. Go on your Paul. It was weird having pawns around to just kill everything again, but honestly, at this point, I'm not so worried about it. I was trying to make this as hard as possible for a time there, but I don't know if I care how difficult it is as much as I did 2 weeks ago, you know? I like my shit to be challenging. But maybe in a few days of playing the same thing, maybe I want it to be challenging again so that I don't fall asleep. We'll see. But right now, okay. It's the same pawn type. Same it's the exact same rift. No shit. That's unexpected. 2 of the same rift next to each other? Within minutes from each other? Never seen that before. Doink. Doink. I'll take some, yeah. Oh, getting some reagents and shit, yeah? Some supplies again. Got drained out. Did you play the end game? I have not played the end game. No. No, I have done a quest. I believe. So far. And I think there may be a few more quests between me and the end game. Though I can't say exactly. Oh. Oh, it's just Dorians. Oh, that was a good one. I was up on the roof. Can't tail cut these bitches with his hammer. Where are we headed? I was doing more damage to the stone ones, which is great. The elemental or the type weaknesses of these guys is really quite fantastic. Lovely. Alright. I will have to go back in a minute, I think, and check up that other path, but Does feel pretty good. Xander is 7, yeah. But that's not the point. The point is, he wants a goat because he's been playing Goat Simulator. What's the chicken gonna do? I just got rid of the chicken coop here, by the way. So chicken's definitely not happening. Chicken's over. I had a chicken coop though. That was really nicely timed. Oh, what happened to you? Did you get killed by zombies? Oh shit. We was a pet simply. Yeah, no. No. I felt like I had made myself clear on that topic. Being that I have been there for every single moment of this child's life, I would have hoped you'd take me at my word as something of an authority on this particular topic. But apparently not. That's okay. This is a kid who colors his toys with textures if they're not the exact right color. Every fucking Chinese Mario off-brand bullshit we've bought has had to be recolored, redesigned. Every single tag has been removed from every single plushie. Because the actual characters don't have tags hanging off them. Very particular. When he wants a goat, he wants a goat. He's never getting a goat. But it's definitely a goat. What a kid thinks goats can do, if that's the reason for wanting one. If that's the reason. I'll buy his own goat one day. Maybe he will. Okay. Whoa! A duck is a good choice for a garden since they'll eat all the snails and just love snacking on plants. True. However, they're also loud, obnoxious, annoying cunts. Fuck up every other animal in your fucking backyard. Shit everywhere. Constantly. You will be squirting down your fucking back porch with a fucking hose for the rest of your goddamn fucking life. Crazy friends? My nan had a duck. I had a duck. I had a duck named Sonic when I was a kid. Oh shit, that's a true story. This? I think an immense amount of health might be required here. Oh, yep, I was right, man. I was bang on the money. What amount of health required? Sonic the Duck. It really was Sonic the Duck. Wouldn't the ducks get targeted by snakes? Out this way? Probably, yeah. Depends, though. I don't think a snake would fuck with a duck, to be honest. The ducks that I owned would fuck a snake though. No stress. Wouldn't even blink. They own shit, you know? I've no idea where we are again. Just lost in the wilderness once more. Oh, there's a pawn out here. One. Goose, yeah. Fuck yeah. Peacocks, eh? Tiger snake, yeah. Yeah, those ones will fuck you up. But if you were poking it with a stick, you probably had it coming. See, this feels like I've done this before, right? Like we've been here before. Is there a bridge here? We have. I'm back where I started again. How do I keep doing this? Oh shit. Ow! Step out of it. Oh, God. I'm so fucking tired. I had to get up every day of the last week because I was away. You know, I think there were things to do. I had to zombie my way through the week, and now by the end of the week, my schedule's sort of flipped around, and now I got to zombie my way through the evenings again until my schedule comes back around. That's right. This was a dead end. I completely forgot. I can't. I'm not retaining anything. Just wandering. Bloody hell. I feel like this welcome back after a week stream is going to be short-lived. I bloody pass out. Get my schedule back together. I don't have Dragon's Dogma 2 because I don't have enough money. Yeah, yes. You could replace Dragon's Dogma 2 with anything. Request me on Steam right now and then family share the game with me. I mean, better than buying it, I guess, yeah. Oh. I don't know, Willie. I don't know. I want to say, if you don't have enough money to buy Dragon's Dogma, you've probably got better things to be doing with your time than playing video games. But that's not fair, you know? That's not fair, is it? You could be 10. Or a fucking moron. Or something, you know? I don't know. There's plenty of good reasons, I'm sure, that would explain why you don't have enough money for Dragon's Dogma. I'm 12, yeah. AK, you killed the last one. You remember? Remember that, AK? Art thou lost in the world thou art so intent to defend? I'm not lost. You're lost. Fuck you. I know exactly where I'm going. So. Aren't you actually obligated to ban him? That you know that AK is supposed to, yeah. It's a very old rule, and if no one contests, I can do it. That rule has never been broken. What are you talking about? That rule is as old as any other rule, and it's never been broken. Nobody's ever been able to do it. Do 2 in a row. You're crazy. And Franz is right. Didn't they just break the terms of service on Twitch? And as a moderator, aren't you supposed to enact a ban? Rather than try to pad your fucking execution aligning. See? See? Caught out again. Caught out cheating again. Indeed. What is this place, ladies and gentlemen? That is got to be that big wall on the map thing, yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? Looks cool as. I think AK already banned him. I'm sorry, lady. It sucks. I haven't seen you throw down the guillotine in ages. That would have been beautiful. But, yeah. It's just too late. Sorry, darling. Oh, right. Put the weapon away. I see. I see.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
No.
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
I feel like you should have a growly voice. Like the way in which your DNA has evolved you to have whiskers like a cat, but to not need to use them in the way that a cat would need to use them is very strange. But to not have the same voice box as like a 21-year-old Brit, it just doesn't seem right.
There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that.
What about your teeth? You don't do you have, what kind of teeth do
To
you
be
have?
quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb.
They seem
and put this place
flat.
for good.
How many people are going to try and kill this cunt who's already dead? What's going on? What's happening? These friend voices are fighting. They make no sense. I feel like I'll put a little hole in my Invisalign somehow. Yeah, there's like a sharp bit of my tooth. It's like it's punctured it. I've still got a week before I can take this to change this up to a new one. That's right. The worms got to it. How good is that? Sharia is usually quick, madam, but he is at work.
Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope.
Okay.
Unless you were to find it. Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone who's apprised of illicit
Thanks. Why don't you do that? Why are you asking me to do that? Oh, shit. What's this? Checkpoint Rest Town, settlement on the Vermund-Batal border. Oh. I think Batal is where the beast wren come from. Oh, be on the other side of that, maybe. That's a rather exciting prospect, isn't it? Well, well, well.
Have you come from Vernworth?
Yeah.
How are things there?
Shit, Griffin's attacking the
The
city.
ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated
Oh.
that you'll find not even a checkpoint here.
I haven't been here, but if you're not using the map, then I can see why. Yeah, I just haven't really had any cause to come through this way.
A night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider past?
Oh.
Could it be aught's? If I cannot dissuade you from.
I guess. I don't know. Whoa. Is there a brawl going on here?
I'm just grateful.
Are you slapping that man? Oh, dude, I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah. Good. Good. Oh shit. Oh, fucking copped her in the jaw. That is, yeah. That'll teach her. Reckon he cheated on her? Got you the guy. These two at it again. They probably do this every Saturday night. Can I step in? Jesus Christ. You fucking drown her.
Did you want something?
No. Oh man. Sometimes the jank on this game just fucking comes. It's pure gold, isn't it? Just a normal night at the checkpoint border town. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's that? Can I cook a meal? No. Can I nick your meal? Oh no, you can keep that. I don't know what that is, but you can have it. And I will have that soothing brew, thank you.
I'll take any chance not to think on
No, worth a try. These fists are rated E for everyone. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't
I
you?
have.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
What?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Oh.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news.
It is,
Roger's
madam.
seen being dragged off by wolves.
Crow feather cape.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me?
Can I? Because I kind of walked up and he spoke to me, and then another guy jumped in, and now they're just having a thing. Do I need to be here?
The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Yeah.
Just gonna keep going on about my day. And maybe nick some of your shit. There we go, lovely. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really want to go fucking fight wolves.
Welcome, welcome. While you potter about in here, and don't speak to me of bits, as I've already said. They won't say, sir, I beg of you. If there be a you will do. Pray, let the boy
I don't know where he is, dickhead. But I'll take this as a deposit. Down payment. Can you sell me shit?
Please train.
Oh, give me a couple of potions before I fucking go save your fucking mate.
I truly
Jesus.
appreciate your offer to aid. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris. I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh,
28k for an ogre. I know,
you
right?
may have some ink prey. Do what you can to bring Rog back.
Look, I might be able to grab. I might be able to grab your pawn, your level 45 pawn.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulve?
No, and that is a name I would have remembered.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our prize is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded, Han?
You're not the only one, yeah. Only one of them can have it. Thank you. Unless I cut it in half, huh? Bet you didn't think of that.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border,
Wait a
where
second.
quarrels occur every other day.
What a fucking face. Ooh. An all mace. A frost-crusted sword that robs its victim of all warmth and thus life. Its ice enchantment never thaws. Wow. Plus 120% ice element? Pretty rad. A bunch of magic damage too. That's cool. I don't think I've seen a lot of magic weapons until now. Hey Alice, how are you? What's going on? This town has like 15 buildings. How can you not? Yeah, right. Oh. Life take. Whoa. Eye crusher. Lambert? No shit. Miscus. What? Wow. Armor forged from a rare metal to achieve the ultimate combination of durability and flexibility. No shit. That seems pretty rad. Playing some Dragons Dogma 2. Nice, man. Me too. Me too. Good fun. Oh. Dulls the lethality of incoming stabs and slashes. Well, well, well. Blade wielder's coat? I wonder if. Oh yeah, it is. It's for the motherfucker, which we haven't fucked with yet. We shall at some point, but we have yet to fuck with. Okay, well, there might be a way to spend some money here. Ooh, a heraldic cape. Wow, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's the best shop I've seen in a while. Yes, I will enhance my black matter for now, thank you. I have some Southron iron on me that I just picked up, so I think I will do that too. But I do not have a cursed Dullahan bone or dark scale, nor have I ever heard of such a thing. Got some misshapen fucking Cyclops eyes, yes. I got all that shit. Nice. That's fucking great. Check you out. Might as well. I quite like this style. Like this whole Vlad is a barbarian phase because he's been out in the wilderness for this long kind of element. I'm into that, you know. So we'll stick with that for a bit.
Always a pleasure.
And get comfortable with it, and then we'll get a bit more dignified when something happens narratively that supports such a move, I think. Flamberge wins style points. It does look pretty cool, but have you seen the hammer that I'm carrying? Like,
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
not quite sure you can get more style points than that. Oh, it is a pawn guild. Andy, you're in luck, darling. All right. First things first, Paul. Get the fuck out of here. No. You don't. Fuck off. None. Capcom piece of shit. Andy, are we mates? Are we Steam friends? $38, $62. Fuck hell. Can we do that now? Yeah. Me too. G'day, Nasha! How are you, man? What's going on? Thanks for the sub, dude. Good to have you here. Cheers. Capture card's given up on me. Alright. Added. Cheers, bro. Incoming friend request. Why can't I find you? You got a different name? Wrong account. That's you. For sure. Okay. Added you. Now, if I go back out here. Hey, let's have a look at Rabbit. Apparently Rabbit has a 28,000 gold Cyclops kill that I'm all about. There's Rabbit. Hello, darling. Wow, yeah. I knew it'd be a hottie. Having to understand Elvish Master. Oh, Elvish as well. Look at that. Hits Elvish, defeat Ogre for 12 Onyx. Not exactly what I was promised. But still pretty good. That was for 2,400 a piece in Vermont. Oh, okay. Like 24k? Damn. Not exactly what I was promised. But you're a little hottie, and I've got a whole crew of hotties. So it's going to be fine. And for an ogre, they're like the easiest shit to kill. We gotta have a look at what Celine's been up to as well. I need an inn. I need to find an inn. Bella has a legendary helmet if you take her camping. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you implying that she only has the helmet if I take her camping?
Buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, wait, what was that? View special finds? No, but the request of...
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I see. Exactly what I'm... Okay. The raw gold cap per quest is 10k, so gemstones is the only way to bypass that. It makes sense.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Okay. This is Lost and Found. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The second pair of grimoires brimming with ancient magic when reunited with its twin it grants access to forgotten spells.
Fellow expletives.
Hey!
One of our executioners
Hey!
returned. Take up
Sick
arms,
cunt!
warrior. The battle rages.
Executioner and all. What's going on, man? Good to see you. How you going? Cheers, baby. It's 4 a.m. and I can't get back to sleep because I'm sick as fuck, bro. I'm sorry, man. I was sick all last week. It sucks, bro. Yeah, it's I've had a rough go of it myself, dude.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when take care how you use it.
Yeah, well, I gotta find the original first, don't I? Also very keen on this clearly forged jadeite orb. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but not necessarily in function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds if there's an item you've lost. Yeah, cool.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
So, we meet. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
So he was selling the genuine jadeite article, and I can make forgeries of it and then give it to him? See, that's how more than one can have it. Makes sense. It's quite cute. Oh, fucking talk about cute. 3 bums and a sunrise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, wrong button. I've wasted so much gold just seeing what I can duplicate, yeah. It's an interesting mechanic in the game, right? And then giving forgeries to people as rewards, I guess, is a huge part of it too. And then yeah, not being able to determine what is and isn't a forgery. Figuring out how that whole system works. It seems quite interesting, doesn't it? The sword and staff. Fantastic. Hello.
In your row, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
What do we got here? Fucking bunch of shit. Give me that. Oh, don't know what that was, but I hope it was that. Jadeite, onyx, fucking all sorts of shit. I'm keeping that. You can fuck off. Put all that away, I guess. Keep the rest. What am I, average now? Still average, huh? Probably do some combining. I do need a lot of rubber runs. Because I kind of used everything up earlier, you know. It's been one of those evenings. Getting forgeries from pawns is a dick move. Yeah, it's kind of the coolest shit ever though, right? Like, somebody told me that people were giving their, like, viewers were giving the streamer in another channel forgeries, which is a shame.
You'll find a bit of peace.
Because if they hadn't, I could have been collecting forgeries and not knowing it. Maybe I have been collecting forgeries and not knowing it. Although everything I've got so far seems to have worked really well. So I'm not sure, but it could be awesome. And you can make a forgery and reward that for a pawn quest without the recipient knowing in advance. I don't see why not. Celine's back, ladies and gentlemen. I experienced quite a bit of combat during my travels. There were losses. I saw rows of dead lining the morgue. Our realms may be alike, but our values are very different. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That said Wokestone. I saw it. Wokestone. Your gift isn't there? It's alright. Alright. Wrong button again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. A finely crafted counterfeit. Though similar to the genuine article, it does not share its function. Cute. Very cute. So yeah, Celine didn't get used much. I guess she's just too low level for most cunts. Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. I've heard tell of a few lucky buggers who made it through the inspection without one. No reason it can't work for me. Couldn't get a permit. I need a forgery of a permit, maybe? Morning.
Lost track of time. This place is too
I imagine we need a permit to get.
Rog. He truly is a lovely boy, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. What? I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the out. Oh, Rog. What?
Alright, if I don't hurry up and get Rog, he's probably fucked, because there are time-limited quests in this game, although I've never seen any evidence of such a thing. Maybe there's a flower bed nearby. Maybe it's not too far. And then we'll go back and check more of this lovely town. I do like this town. A lot. It didn't show all of them because I used it, and yeah, okay. Maybe some fucking glitchy shit's going on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh? Soul. This is not looking like flower beds. Sling it, great. Did she? Maybe she did. Oh, you're right. Grapes for okay. Thanks, Empress, for showing off Celine's bum. I do like looking at it a lot. Got an ogre quest for 10k as well. Yeah, nice. Well, I will definitely take a peek. I've mostly just been doing pawn quests for big fat stacks of cash, so I can deck my dude out. in all sorts of new gear. That sounds great, like great fun. I'll keep an eye out. The difficulty is it's quite hard to check who's got quests, you know, and what the quests are and what the rewards are. Takes a lot of effort. No, I don't care about the treasure chest now. Whoa! Whoa! Where's that fucking harpy? Oh, no. Oh, good. So there's flowers here, so maybe this is... Like, follow the moon glows to get to our boy. Our missing lad. Oh. Oh. Fashion? I did not expect to see that. And, oh, there it is. A cape bearing emblems of apparent eminence lends the wearer an air of refinement. Quite refined, yeah. Fancy. We're not in a refined mood right now, but plenty of a refinement does take place. Go, rabbit. Oh yeah, with the mace. Loving it. Fire mace fighter. Pretty vibey. Funnily enough, I also modded the game to be more difficult. Really? How does that work? This looks like a place that a person would come to pick flowers, right? Graveyard. Where are we? Oh, we're heading east. Okay. We're heading back east, aren't we? Where does that go, I wonder? Definitely a little fucking gate down there and shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet I've been to the other side of that bridge and couldn't get across. Yeah, that makes sense. Earlier when we were at that little fishing hamlet, I think. Picking graveyard flowers? Yeah. That sounds like what he'd do, right? Downloaded 2 mods. One that adjusts some of the skills that underperform and overperform, tightens up parry and counter timings. Another that tweaks the enemy scaling, health bars, and incoming damage. Okay. Balance mods. Particular right. Oh, all beast rend. Oh yeah, you look cool as fuck. You look cool as fuck as well. Like, now for example, a perfect parry window is only 6 frames. Is that different to a parry? There's some wolves down there. Oh. You there, what's your name? Barry. I wouldn't have guessed that. Fine name, a fine name indeed. There's a shitload of money up there. Oh, there's the ogre. Wow. Oh, 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 oh. Coming for your knees, baby. Oh. Quickest fucking 12 onyx I ever got in my life, Andy. Thanks, brother. That's making me the money. You're a bully now? Yeah. I'm proud of it, actually. Quite proud of it. A lot of tombstones around here, right? I thought I might have been over here before. I can't have been over here before. I would have just walked up here, crossed over. There must be something down there. We'll go and check that out soon. But I'm still keeping an eye out for our friend. There's a campsite up there. One of them decided to jump down. Okay. Rabbit's still here. But it's getting harder and harder to talk as the night goes on. Fucking mouth the way it is. It should be feeling better soon. It's just an adjustment period. Which I'm saying because I'm starting to mumble and I'm feeling the mumbling. And I'm sorry. Lovely. Where's this taking it? Oh shit. I'll let you guys deal with that. I saved the ogre for you. Next easiest to find would have been a drake. Find one of them. That was not a fight. The motherfucker is getting jumped. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to fight the same shit over and over, it's nice to let your pawns do it, isn't it? You guys fight, I'll browse. And... oh. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Just a little patch of flowers, fair enough. I'm gonna go eat before you get to a campsite. Can't be hungry if I got food. True. No. Good night, Ashley. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to have you back. The shows are gonna get much more interesting as the month goes on, I'm sure. Just sort of warming back up. But I hope you had a good evening all the same. Sleep well. I'm getting the impression that we are not... Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. We came around this way before. I went down that cave and decided to turn around so I could go check the other way. Yep. Alright. Well, unless... Bullied. Unless this little dude that we're looking for was taken down this way? I don't know. What's she doing? Rubbing her mutt along the back of a saurian spine to the teenagers, you know. Apparently gives a good kick. I don't know. I don't know what the kids... Back in my day, you know, you just rode a horse or something. These days, it's getting creative. Alright, well, I went out for a little fucking wander. I'm trying to feel something exactly. I went out for a little wander to find the alchemist kid, and it didn't happen. I didn't think it would happen, but I did a lap, I did a reconnoiter. If it's a simple sort of thing, I had a look, couldn't find anything. I'm not going to open up some stupid map and go there. It's just the way of it, you know? So now let me have a little look further up this way. That's nice of you to share that information with me, thank you. Now I assume I need some kind of pass to get through here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Yeah.
I'll have to check your...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
That is a completely different voice actor. Or multiple personality. Could also be that. That's a fun one. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Down there. Alright. Well, that's going to be our next adventure, I guess. To try and find a permit. Or make a forgery of a permit, perhaps. I'm sorry, though. I need to call it early today. I'm bugged. So I've been on a day shift all day, all week, and now I got to be on a night shift. What is it? Yeah, it's almost 3 in the morning. I can't. Yeah, I just can't. My mouth hurts from being tired on top of all this shit. Yeah, I gotta call it. I gotta call it. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'll make it up to you. There'll be plenty more big fat shows coming up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. I can't drink tea and coffee and shit either all throughout the show now. I gotta drink water. It's gonna help make it harder to stay awake, isn't it? We'll figure it out. Transition period. Just think, I'll have beautiful straight teeth. Burn. Which will be great for me. When are you going to inform the grandpa the kiddo is dead? Well, I don't know he's dead yet, do I? But I got to check out Andy's character for 5 seconds. Kill an ogre and get 12 onyx for it. That's lovely. I'm sure we'll figure out plenty of other fun things to do. I might do some more Dragon's Dogma tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe do another painting stream or something. I don't know. Just gonna play it by ear at the moment. I don't really have serious plans going forward until Elden Ring's DLC, which is, you know, all bets are off. But Stellar Blade, I'm gonna play, and Homeworld 3 looks really good, and I wouldn't mind getting an early start on Elden Ring and getting a New Game Plus playthrough happen, getting into the mood, you know. We'll see. But that's a story for another day. I will see you guys tomorrow or the day after for something. We'll see how my mouth's doing and all that. It was yeah, a smaller show tonight. After a week of being away, but I hope you had a good time at the very least. I didn't finish Lies of P. No, I stopped playing it to play Lords of the Fallen, and I didn't finish that either. Moved into the next thing. I just haven't gone back to shit, you know. Got to finish Dragon's Dogma 2 before that DLC really drags me away. Yeah. Well, I hope I will too. We'll see how we go. Play it by ear. I like just wandering and exploring Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't feel compelled to finish it because that would require quests and dialogue and things. I don't need any of that. I just want to walk around and bash things. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. Love you. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you again very soon. Cheers.